Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening to wherever you guys are. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Mr. Andre, 20 stream streak. Thank you so much for being here for 20 streams. My God. It's so hard to believe this journey. Going back 4 or 5 years ago, I did a lot of streaming. I put a lot of effort into it and had to step away. And then returning in December, throughout the years, I've come back here and there for, 1 or 2 streams a month, and then I take another year off. And, then coming back in December and really diving into RimWorld and seeing you guys every day, I can't thank you enough. It has been amazing since I came back, and you guys have been just over the moon with support. So I appreciate you guys being here. I'm really just I'm at a loss for words, to be quite honest, because I didn't expect this to kind of start taking off again, and I didn't expect to be having the fun I'm having, and I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. But yeah, so just wanted to start out by saying a big thank you to everybody. Just very, very emotional times for me, and something that I'm truly cherishing, and having you guys be a part of it. So, without further ado, let's get into some war crimes. We're gonna go ahead and boot up our save from yesterday. So we are currently working on Sanguophage Aspirations, and our goal is to fulfill all of the aspirations our Sanguophage has in life. So far, we have made absolutely zero progress on it, and if you were here at the end of the stream yesterday, we did have a couple of issues come up. We lost another colonist after a raid. They got an infection, and we just had to release them and let them go. The base is pretty much rebuilt at this point, so everything in our main base in the mountain, it's all looking good. We're starting to get the walls smoothed out, and we've got electricity run down to where our freezer's going to be, so we should be able to at least get this room frozen pretty soon. And then I think we're going to end up working on smoothing out these walls and our main bedroom area as well. Just try to, help with the mood management. Mood management has been a major issue this run. The other thing is, before I forget, Hemogen. We're going to start off the stream by getting Hemogen. Hopefully I keep remembering to get Hemogen, because we want to keep Spider happy. If you weren't here for the stream, basically the aspirations that we're looking at, oh! When did Spider get married? Okay, well, I guess Spider must have gotten married along the way. So it seems that Spider's wife must have been in one of the raids, or must have been in one of the trade caravans, and we missed that. The Spider actually did get married. Interesting. Did it while you were offline? No, I did not touch anything offline. Other than just boot the game up to make sure it wasn't going to crash on me today. And I did some playing around with what I think our next run's going to be. Thinking about doing a modded run again, but we'll see what happens there. I put a little sneak peek into Discord, so if you're in Discord, you can take a look at what is going on right now. So yeah, so Spider's married, so he has fulfilled one of the 4 needs that he needs. The other needs that we need to fulfill in order to bring this story to a close: he needs to get ultimate revenge on a centipede. He wants to shred a centipede blaster to show him who's boss now. He would also like to wield a blade link weapon, so we're gonna have to find some kind of a persona weapon to bond to Spider. And I was thinking about that last night. One of the problems with that is the persona weapons, unless you can find them from a good trader, generally the Empires who you would be able to buy those from. Sometimes the exotic goods trader, orbital traders, you can sometimes get them, but really we need to go ancient danger diving. So one thing I did change off stream, I did set so that we can settle in 2 settlements instead of just 1, because if you're not familiar with how ancient dangers work in RimWorld, they can only appear, and it's a small percent to appear. I think it's about 1 in 3. for tiles that you settle on. But if you just caravan and camp on a tile, Ancient Dangers can't spawn. So in order to kind of help us out with being able to find persona weapons, we will be able to settle 2 different tiles at a time. But I only plan on building up on 1. And then he would like to bond with an animal. So our animal of choice, he's snuggling with Nitro. We have a Hedgie. So we got a nice little bearskin bed for our Hedgie, and hopefully Spider will become bonded to his hedgehog. So that is kind of where we're going with the run. On our research, we're currently working on air conditioning. Now that we've got power in the base, we'll be able to continue researching air conditioning. Let's go ahead and unpause for the time being. And once we get done with air conditioning, we're going to go ahead and get batteries, and then we'll circle back and go into smithing and machining and all the traditional research paths that you normally take on an early run. It is currently fall, so we have stocked up on food. We've got plenty of non-perishable food with our crops, so we should be able to make it through winter with no problems, as long as something doesn't happen to our storage area. Nitro has gone into a tantrum. He wants to destroy the Blinding Pulse Side Trainer. Well, I can't let you do that. Spider, you are right by it, so I'm going to have you just pick that up. And, yeah. Problem solved. So we can go ahead and drop that again. and we can hold on to our Side Trainer for a little while. It was a very quick mental break there, you know? So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. Good morning, Ninja. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great weekend. The other thing that we have planned out is we do have 2 large royal bedrooms planned out to mine, so we'll get those mined out at some point once I'm ready to make Spider into our royal, which probably will be pretty soon, but I do want to start teching up a little bit. So the beginning of this stream is going to be all about research. It might be a little bit boring, but unfortunately research is one of those things that we just absolutely have to do. We are starting to get a little bit low on wood, so we're going to chop some more trees. Weekend was fine. Thank you wishing me the best as well. Thank you so much, Ninja. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate that. It has been an amazing weekend so far. Yeah, I've really enjoyed spending time with the community. Let's expand out a little bit more on our stone storage, because we're going to get into stone cutting now. And I believe that we did research stone cutting, so we can get the stone cutters table in. Don't want to put it there. I want to put one more down. So we'll do that. We'll just go ahead and grab a stool to put there for now. And we can go ahead and start cutting some of these stone blocks. Let's start off with... Let's just do sandstone for now. Load bills, because I'm lazy. So we'll enable sandstone. I'm not worried about granite. We'll do limestone as well, because that's primarily what our home area is made out of. That'll start chewing through some of that. Looks like we've got some slate as well. What do you mean boring? Always know a boatload of turtles are on the way to attack? True. At least we got the walls though, so the walls will help with that. Another thing that we need to start thinking about is making some sort of kill box out here. That is something, while they're on research, we can kind of plan out. So let me grab the planning tool. So if we're going to do some planning, I think I would want him to come in this area here. We could pop a couple more doors down here. And then we could kind of do a little kill box going down here, or at least a little trap maze. Let's go ahead and queue that up. If we're going to do a trap maze, they need to come in from that angle there. So if we wall that part off, bring this out, bring this down here, that at least gives a little bit of a trap maze that we can do. And then I guess we could do some kind of a kill tunnel up here. If I had them funnel out into this area here, we would probably need to do some walling, get a little bit further over. Do something kind of like this. Would we come in through here? That would get everybody to gather here. We could put some IEDs and traps here that they would walk into. And then they would start coming up through this area. And then we would stage ourselves. That actually needs to be moved over one. So if we're going like that, pop these out. We can have 3 pawns here. Our melee pawns can melee block here, so these would be shooting. So that's where my pawns would stand, and then we would probably do some defenses kind of like this. So we put a couple of stone walls up right there. And we would have to do some more walls. So we would funnel them in kind of like this. They'd come down here. We would have some shots here. And this would be the actual kill box here. This may be a little bit too close. If I'm going to duplicate that, and we could do a barrier. So that would give me 9 spots there. Cancel these. I think that would work for a little trap maze into a kill box. And then eventually we would probably have this area lined up with turrets as well. Or we would expand this back a little bit and put turrets here. Okay, so at least that's kind of an option. I don't know if I want to build this out of wood. Let's hold off on this part. So we'll at least get, a wooden trap maze up over on this side. And I probably need to go ahead and security. We would do a barricade. Oop, not right there. So 3 barricades there. And then our traps, let's see how these would play out. Yeah, we could get around there. We would need a wooden door here, wooden door here. We have a nice little escape path, and actually we don't even need to do that wooden door. We could just escape through here without hitting our traps. Then let's just grab a few fences as well. Steer them where we want them to go. Okay, I think that should be sufficient just to give us a little bit of protection. So we'll go ahead and get that built up. That's going to use quite a bit of our wood. We can go ahead and chop some more wood as well. Chop wood. Grab all that and grab that. Okay, that should be enough to at least get this little trap maze up. And we'll hold open this door. DZ, let's have you go pop that door open real quick. Alright, now you can finish chopping your wood. So this will force raiders to kind of funnel down in this area, and if I want to make a longer trap maze, what I can do is just expand this back out and up. The problem is our terrain right here. We would have to kind of cut it here and then go back up that way. I'm not too worried about that. We've definitely hit winter. So what we've got is what we got for clothing and food. This heal root, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just early harvest it because it's not gonna grow anymore. Grab that. Let's grab that cotton before it dies. I don't think the heal root will actually die in winter, but I actually don't know if that's true or not. Eventually what'll happen is we'll start replacing all our walls with stone walls just to get that nice and secured up. But wood is fine for now. Good bench on Spider. Spider, don't go eat all of our food. The temperatures inside the mountain are just fine, so that's good. Emmy, are you about ready to join us yet? 12.5. Man, gonna take a while. Let's go ahead and do some more hemogen extraction. Make sure we keep up on that. Can you counsel him? No. DZ, what are you upset about? Colonist lost. Okay. So this colonist lost debuff, 1.3 days. Once we get over that, that should maybe help out with getting moods back in check. The other thing that I just realized that we can use this area for, because this is just kind of a whatever area. Once we research hydroponics, this could be a nice little hydroponics area. I think that'll be something we explore. Are we unrestricted? We are. Hydro's my kind of gig. Yeah, I don't do hydroponics very often. I just almost never need it, but I think doing hydroponics on this map makes sense with winter, especially because we're probably going to research Devil Strand, and growing Devil Strand in hydroponics areas is the play for sure. Okay, Spider is getting through that. How much wood do we have? 826. I think that should be enough. 45 times 8, that's about 400 plus another 300. We should have enough wood to at least finish this. I guess we could go ahead and put a couple more traps down here. I think that'll be fine. We need to expand our home zone as well to make sure that this all gets rebuilt if it gets destroyed. That looks good. Well, there goes one of my traps. The good thing about this map is there's plenty of wood on the map. We don't have to worry too much about our wood supply. We just need to make sure we constantly have at least 5 on hand. Ugh. Okay, animals, please. Stop triggering all my traps. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, that person's dead. Okay, so we definitely are going to need more wood because of that. Quest available, fighting for profit. The Empire would like to send some caravans after us. It'd be 3 groups of 6. We could do it for honor, goodwill, or Syl. Pyromaniac is absolutely not. No, I don't think we're going to take this just for the 3 honor or the goodwill. Let's... You know what? I'm gonna just cancel all this. I have another idea. We did something like that. I think that would be a little bit more of an appropriate kill box. Yeah, then that would just give me a lot more options here. Okay, so that's kind of what our kill box will look like. Nice music, I know. Rimworld music is so great. Give me 1 second. Dribble is absolutely screaming, so let me see what he's up to. We do have a trader that came by. 1 second, guys. Let me double check on him. Okay, sorry about that, guys. He just wanted some pets. He needed a hug and a couple, ear scratches. He's still gonna be yelling at me, but he'll take a nap soon. Let's go trade with these guys. Okay, so they're a slaver. Oh no, it was a royal tribute collector. Okay, well, we couldn't do anything with them anyway. Quest available, shack of valuables. It would just be for reinforced barrels. No, don't need that. Oh my god, bison, stop. These darn bison. Well, I guess more meat has been delivered. That has sucked up all my wood again. Let's just go grab some more wood from up here. Starting to run out of trees. Oh my god, Boomalope, no. Spider, go tend the Boomalope. Well, rip. Nitro, go extinguish him. Maybe the trap maze was a bad idea, chat. I'm starting to think this was a bad idea. English spider. We don't need our vampire burning up. I swear to god, if we lose the run right now. I'm gonna be so mad. Nitro, take care of the fires. I mean, Randy just must have it out for me right now. Rescue Spider, go patch him up. Well, all of our our work was pretty much for nothing right there. Okay. Bad animals. No more. Transport pod crash. Sir, who's you? Abrasive, industrious, super immune. Really good at crafting, decent at social. And we could probably use another crafter. We'll rescue him. You're not gonna die right away, right? We'll rescue him. If he joins, that's fine. The abrasive kind of sucks, especially because of the mood breaks that we've been having. But I wouldn't mind just at least having another body. Okay, he's gonna be fine. The problem is he doesn't have very good shooting skill, and we really need to get some better shooting skill going. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and chop more wood now that, you know, everything has been undone. Cargo pods, what do we get? We got a whole bunch of face masks. Alright, well, we'll just sell those off. Green break wrist on DZ. DZ, what are your needs? Unsightly recreation unfulfilled. Dude, you have every piece of recreation you could ever imagine, DZ. Aren't you recreating? Alright, now you're recreating. And you've gone into a tantrum because you were hungry and didn't eat in time. Fantastic. Go beat some walls, don't destroy anything important. DZ, I need you to get over your shit, please. Thank you. Quest available, The Secret of Lloyd. 10-year-old child named Lloyd is calling nearby, begging us to join. No. Goodbye. If this Mega Sloth comes in here and triggers all my traps, I swear we're gonna have some words. Now, the one thing I have not figured out yet, it's a very low chance that we get a raid that spawns up here. I'm not so sure how I'm going to deal with that yet. So that is something we'll have to figure out. I may have to just make a giant trap maze here and just hope that that's good enough. But that's for future me to worry about. We did get some stone blocks made finally. I think it's probably about time for us to do our smoothing project. Let's get the air conditioning first, and then we'll worry about the smoothing project after that. Because that smoothing project's going to take a while, especially because I think I only have one constructor right now. I do have two. If we can get this genie recruited, then we can just dedicate them to research. And then life is good. We'll go ahead and bump up our stone production a little bit more. Let's go ahead and do 500. And we'll unpause at 350. Do 500 and 350. And I believe when we do our outer walls, I think sandstone is better than limestone, but I'll have to double check the stats on that. Always mix those two up. Bulk goods trader. Okay, maybe we can get some stuff. Let's get your bonk stick back. Where did it go? Oh, it deteriorated. Well, Spider, we're gonna have to make you something new. Production. Let's go ahead and just throw a crafting spot in here. And we'll make a club out of wood. Get that going, and then let's go. Oh, did our trader run off already? Rip! I really wanted to trade with them. Oh no, there they are. They actually came inside. DZ, go talk to them. Okay. We have a lot of scimitar cat meat. Let's just sell all of that because I don't think we're gonna be able to cook it up before it goes bad. So we'll get rid of that. Why do we have human meat? I have no idea why we have human meat. Someone chopped someone up that shouldn't have done that. Ew. Kane, how are you, bud? Recreation book. Yeah, let's just grab a recreation book, see if it helps with moods. We'll get rid of the Portug. Old pants, get rid of all that. Tribal wear we are no longer needing. Okay, is there anything I really want to buy from them? We could get a kangaroo. Dirty cannibals. We're not cannibals. I don't know what happened there. We'll buy components. Oh, maybe not that many. Oh, wait a minute. Did I... Yoshi fucked up. Okay, they have the human meat, not us. Okay, sell the elk meat. It's one of those days. The bear skin, we don't have enough to really matter. Heavy fur, all that. We'll hold on to plain leather for right now. Get rid of light leather. Definitely want to buy components from them. Books that they have. So recreation book, I'll take that. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. That. Don't necessarily want to go negative here. Let's just go ahead and give them, not the cloth. We'll go ahead and give them the plain leather. That's fine. The Juggernaut Serum, I'm probably not going to use it, even though it's a good thing to have. Okay, I think that's good enough. Someone get the rotting bison out of here. Metro, why don't you go clean up after the bison? Thank you. And did we get the bunk stick made? Do not see the bunk stick on the shelf. Apparently we did make it and put it somewhere though. Where did it go? Oh, and we found our steel club. Okay, well that's fine. Let's give him the wood club because I think the wood club's actually better. And that steel club's about ready to break anyway. Raid? What a great time for a raid. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Hey, we found Frog! we found Frog. Well, we'll see if we can maybe save Frog. We'll see. All right. Frog at last, yes. So our main focus right now is we need to try to get these traps back up again. Let's work on these walls. Major break risk, not good. Do not want to see major break risk right now. Really need these 3 walls put in. Finish that wall. Let's try to get a couple of traps. Spider, I need you making traps. Okay, they're beginning their assault. We'll at least get those traps up. Okay, let's get everybody over here. Spider, you need to eat. You know what? Just eat the kibble since you have it on you. You're gonna be fine. You need to eat. Consume. DZ, let's get you over here. Spider, you go up front. And Nitro, let's get you right here. Spider, let's go ahead and have you piercing spine him. Let's piercing spine him. Okay, Frog is down. We may actually be able to save Frog. Okay, they're retreating. Alright, Frog is down. Industrious Aesthetic, unwaveringly loyal. Okay, well, in honor of DZ, we will send Frog home. We can't recruit Frog because they're unwavering, unfortunately. But we will at least send him home. Okay, Nitro, you're a little late to the party. But where are you guys going? Yeah, just let him through. Nitro, go escort him. Well, now you... Alright, well, we're just gonna shoot them. Yep, bye, guys. DZ, go ahead and stand down. Okay, raid defeated. Frog will be sent home. I think that's good enough on the patch up on Frog. Frog can crawl his way home. Insane ramblings on DZ. What we'll do is we'll put a bed over here. Although I'm not sure that would work. Well, if Frog leaves, Frog leaves. If he dies, he dies. we gave it our best shot to maybe save him. He's good up to 15 degrees, so shouldn't die from hypothermia. Okay, Spider is upset currently. What are your needs? 8 kip. Oh, that was a massive mood debuff. My bad. My bad. I just didn't want you to starve to death. Frog, do you have any good gear on you? Not really. So get everybody happy again. Boomrat. Rather unfortunate timing. Let's see if we can maybe get over here. Okay, and DZ, I'm gonna need you to hit your shots here. Okay, good hit. Come on, DZ, you can hit him. Let's see if we can draw him up here. Well, that sure didn't work. Alright, Spider, go bonk. The boomerang is actually really fast. That's probably not good for us. Okay, good dodge. Not a good dodge. Spider, I need you to hurry it up, bud. Let's go ahead and have you long jump over. Let's long jump one more time. Alright, Spider, go kill the boom rat. Easy run. Oh. Well, jump down there. Easy go here. Can we kill the boom rat now? Thank you. Patch DZ up. Alright, and then DZ, let's see. You lost your right eye. Alright, well, since you are available, let's just have you go get some hemogen. Frog, are you about ready to get up yet? Not yet. I'll tell you what, since we have the facilities, we will go ahead and bring Frog indoors for right now. Nitro, why don't you go capture him? Oh my god, these animals! Did DZ wander off now? DZ's still with us. Can you remove Frog's eye for DZ? I wish. No, we can't transfer eyes. We can take lungs and livers. I could cut his eye out just for the fun of it, though. Okay, we really need Emmy to get recruited. 12.9. We're not making very good progress. Yak has been self-tamed. You know what we can do is we can just make Frog our blood bag. We could just forever hold him in the prison to be a blood bag. That would be possible. Do I care about the yak? Not really. We do need the food. So I think we're just gonna slaughter the yak. Leave Frog alone. Prisoner, blood feed and hemogen farm. We'll maintain only for right now. I mean, at least Frog's serving a purpose, right? We could have just killed him. The artifact of Creed of Freedom. Some kind of a relic that I may or may not go for. Okay, right now, we need to figure out how do we fix our moods. The first thing we do is we convert you. Spider needs pants. Let's make sure that everybody's got pants. We don't need that anymore. Make button-down shirts. Let's get 3 of those, and let's get some pants as well. 3 of those. We'll do the pants first. No longer need that. Okay, new pairs of pants for everybody. Should help a little bit if it was getting tattered. I guess we're going to be chopping wood again. Okay, Emmy is down to 11.2. We're getting there. Unfortunately, all of our torches have gone out. Flash storm. That's actually pretty close by. Mildly concerning. I think we got that all fought. I'm not worried about that. The snow should put those fires out. Maybe we do need to worry about this. Okay, that's all dealt with. Spring has begun. We'll finally start getting our crops back in again. Insulting spree, nitro. Not good. We're gonna change this over to corn now that spring has begun. Well, DZ got beat up. Nitro, did you get patched up? Yeah, Spider, go patch him up. Where is DZ at? DZ, yeah, you just go crawl to bed. Quest available for a massive edifice. We actually do have the ability to do this now. We will get Squint, sickly, volatile, and creepy breathing. No, thank you. We could do it for goodwill or honor. It's not that big. I think we might take this. We've got the blocks for it. Let's hold off and see how fast that we can get our little trap maze rebuilt. If we can get this built in time, then we can take that. But I don't want to do any other construction projects until that's done. Spider, get the dead squirrel out of here. And DZ, let's go get your assault rifle back. Oh look, it's a snowman. Nitro, let's haul this stuff in. Add raccoon. Spider, go deal with that. Who's the raccoon going after? DZ, shoot the raccoon, please. Alright, raccoon down. What's available? Conflict of Fortune. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 tries people for artistic skill trainer. We're not ready for that, no. Frog is fully healed. We're gonna go ahead and send Frog home. Because I don't need Frog eating it. So, Frog has been released to maybe come back another day in honor of DZ. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. Alright, there he goes. Well, bye Frog. Let's get these bodies out of here. And let's bring in all the stuff that's left over. I believe that spear we just picked up might be a better weapon than what we currently have. Let's take a look at it. 808 and 42. Spider. Your bonk stick is 846 and 25. Better armor penetration, not as much DPS. So we'll keep the bonk stick for right now. We'll take a look at this Equa. I don't think it's gonna be better. Yeah, that's a lot worse. And DZ, you're very, very upset. Intense pain. Let's have you just rest for a little while. And Nitro, why don't you get out of bed and refuel these so we're not in darkness? Okay, and then Spider, I think I'm gonna have you just work on getting the lights back on. I'm sure the darkness is not helping our mood too much. That should be most of the main areas, and then let's get that one and this one. Okay. We'll get the place lit up again until we can get electricity finished up. Days DZ. Rip. Well, we tried DZ. We tried. Exotic Goods Trader. Exotic Goods Trader could be good if we can get some decent melee weapons out of him. Now let's go trade with him. We will pause the lights for right now. Okay. Did you bring me anything good? Insanity Lance. Be good for defense. That is way overpriced for it. Game packs. Drug production folder wouldn't be too bad. I don't think I want to waste money though. Neural calculator actually would be really good for getting our research up. That would be good on the genie once we get them. Not really seeing anything I want to buy. We're okay on glitter meds for right now. We're fine for the moment on components, so I don't want to pick up any more. A few side trainers. Maybe the drug production folder. That may not be a bad idea. We can grab that for now. Animal and shooting book. Crafting an intellectual book. Actually, those are ours. Dueling, a melee book. Melee books are not bad either. We don't have anything that we can really sell to them. Let's just take the research folder. Visitors are coming by. Don't look like they have anything to trade. Let's go ahead and pause this for right now. I think we have enough limestone blocks, so we'll pause it for a moment. Get caught up on what we need to. Spider, if you're gonna work in there, let's have you refuel that. Let's refuel this one, refuel this one. It's gonna burn up all the wood that we had. Fortunately, we have a bunch more wood out here. Nitro, let's have you just do some hauling for a little bit. Just see how much wood we actually have. One more round, and then we'll let you go. Take care of your mood. Okay, so 371 in there. Spider, let's go ahead and finish our refueling. Start here, and then go here. Go here. Let's clean the rec room. Insulting spree on Spider. Rip. Well, I think Nitro will just end up beating the hell out of him. Maybe not. Nitro, you're probably gonna break. Can you just go bonk him real quick? We probably need to do a little more hemogen extraction. Go ahead and set that back up to 100 again. Transport pod crash. Benjamin, who is you? Slow learner, nudist, but they're a good cook and good planner and good at doctoring. We can go rescue them. Are you gonna bleed out anytime soon? 7 hours. You are pretty far away. DZ, let's get you down here. Hiding room Nitro. Man, these mood breaks, I tell you. That has been the whole entire run. It's been mood break after mood break after mood break. Okay, Spider, now that you're no longer in a mood break, go chat with Emmy. Okay, 9.6. We're getting closer to getting our genie. Our food situation is looking pretty dire here. Let's go do a little bit of hunting. There's some mares down here. Anything that's closer to us? The grizzly bear I don't think we can do. We can hunt this. Get the yak. Go get some food. Okay, Benjamin has joined us. Benjamin, welcome to the colony. So we're gonna put you on cooking plants. We're gonna have to teach you how to shoot as well. You definitely want to do some doctoring for us. Let's not worry about animal handling. Definitely want you there. We'll have you here. We'll put construction as a 3, 4, 4, and we'll have you do some hunting as well. Benjamin, let's get you a gun. You can go ahead and take this revolver. Alright, DZ, you need to finish the job here. There you go. Good job, DZ. So we got him. Let's hunt the doe. Doe should be much easier to get. Oh, well. Doe just decided to leave. Spider is throwing a party. Excellent. While we're at this party, we need to do some conversion again. Party completed. So Benjamin, you're going to take a little while to recover. Definitely need to get back on our plant cutting or growing again. We redo our priorities to make sure that growing is being done. Spider, let's get you hauling wood. Nitro, let's have you haul some wood. We are just completely out of food. Let's just go do some hunting. I think hunting's gonna be a bigger priority over construction at the moment. Let's set this to be 3. Actually, it will take priority. Okay, yep, go get some food. Hey, Benjamin, we can go ahead and give you your revolver now. You dropped it right there. Pick that up as soon as you were done. Oh no. Benjamin, please tell me you're not a cannibal. It's your ideal religion. Oh boy. Well, whatever. Let's have Spider do some cooking. Benjamin is throwing a tantrum due to being hungry. Rip. Spider, any cooking, please? Meal production is happening. Let's bump this up to 30. Alright, everybody get some food. Hey, Benjamin, you're fine. Nitro, you need to eat a meal. Spider, you need to eat a meal. DZ, you're fine. Spider, let's keep on cooking. Missing raw ingredients. Okay. That one's rotting. That one is good. Spider, go bring that in. The moose should give us a lot of meat. More ship chunks that we can deconstruct. Up. Benjamin, can you... No, we don't have any corpses left. Okay, at least we fixed the hunger at this point. we are low on hemogen once again, so let's go ahead and get some more hemogen extractions. Okay, enemies down to 8.5. I really need them to get on planting. Why are we not growing? Because we're hunting. Okay, let's let Spider? Spider shouldn't be hunting, no. Let's let DZ do the hunting. Get Benjamin on growing. Benjamin, what are you doing? You're hunting. I need you growing. Stop this area. Benjamin, come on, buddy. I need you to work with me here. There you go. Good job, Benjamin. Let's get this rice in. Okay, hopefully that fixes our priorities. Just kind of see if they get caught up on things. Did we do the hemogen extractions yet? Did. Go ahead and do one more round. And Spider needs death rest. Not an ideal time for that. We've got a little bit of time still. I think we probably want to close this door for right now. Alright, thunderstorm. Uh-oh. We need to fight this fire up here. Don't think that we need to worry about the rest of them unless we get any more near our base. Okay, rain will put all the rest of it out. How did we go through all that wood already? Holy crap. I really need Emmy to get recruited. DZ, you need to be focused on wardening as well. Let's make sure that you're primary on wardening, because you're going to be faster at recruiting. Already went through all the hemogen. I guess we do a little more hemogen extraction. DZ, let's get you convert nitro. And Spider, let's go ahead. You go ahead and do your death rest. Bad Wanderer nitro. Rip. Days on DZ. Man, we just cannot catch a break from these mood breaks. We may have to start growing drugs. May have to start working on tea. We are still in spring, so we've got time to grow the corn, which is absolutely going to be needed. As a matter of fact, I think we're going to do a little bit of an expansion on our corn growing. Make sure we never run out again. We'll go ahead and hunt this yak. Easy. Let's have you go chat with them. One second, chat. Okay, sorry about that. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Grain pot sprout. We'll harvest that and bring it in. There's quite a bit of wildlife up there that we can hunt. May need to take advantage of that. What are you? A great wolf? I've never seen a great wolf before. Interesting, okay. Part of the Vanilla Animals Expanded mod. There are some berries that we can harvest. Keep that up. Oh, the horses have rotted. Darn it. Food is a big concern right now. DZ, what are you working on? Let's get you on some hunting. We won't hunt the moose. Benjamin, need you butchering and I need you cooking before you go to bed. Raid, not a good time for a raid. They will prepare for a while and then attack. It's gonna be 5 of them coming from that angle, 1 of them from down here. At least it is a tribal raid. Nitro, let's go open this door. I think our traps will just end up dealing with this. Keep everybody behind the walls for right now. We'll see if the traps just deal with it. Heat wave, rip. Okay, they are coming. Let's hit Nitro with convert. Okay, they're fleeing already. We can go ahead and unrestrict. Put this fire out. And Toy is still, well, Toy is down. Toy, who's you? Technically sensitive, slow learner, good shot, good melee. Don't think we're gonna take Toy, so we'll just let them bleed out. Let's get you guys all fighting fires. Okay. Easy, I guess you can go patch up Toy. We'll send Toy back home. Oh, Toy died anyway. RIP! Okay, our wood situation, we still have a little more that we're gonna chop. We can chop these trees that are close by as well. Let's just worry about getting the food situation resolved. This Mega Wolverine is injured. They may or may not bleed out. We'll keep an eye on that situation. Fire, where are you going? Deconstructing ship chunks. Okay. That is fair. DZ, go ahead and do this one as well while you're here. Benjamin is throwing a party. And let's haul all this in. Okay, so no reason to come down here again. Bad Wanderer, Benjamin, because of constraining cloves, Benjamin, you're going to become an issue rather shortly. And this is what happens when you don't convert people, chat. Ugh. Mood break after mood break after mood break. Emmy, are you about ready to join us yet? 1.6. We're very close. Unknown travelers. 3 refugees. I could use the help. We don't have the food for them is the issue, so I just have to turn them away for right now. Spider, Butcher, now let's go ahead and get you cooking again, and then let's do some hemogen extractions. We need this wood chopped like yesterday. Hey, Benjamin, when you get done, let's have you do the rest of this wood chopping, see where that puts us. Easy's gonna throw a tantrum, that's understandable. Transport pod crash. Garsite, who's you? Wimp and Quick Sleeper. Nitro, just go ahead and tend them. Actually, Nitro, they'll be fine. They'll survive. We'll just let them go back on their own. Nitro, what do you need? You need food. Benjamin, go cook real quick so Nitro can get fed. Spider, you need to go pick up your bonk stick again. Okay, we're about ready to get our genie, finally. Having Emmy will certainly help things. Nitro's sad wandering. DZ, we need convert Benjamin. Okay, new recruit Emmy. Welcome to the colony, Emmy. We are going to let you shoot things, so let's go ahead and give you a recurve bow. You hit 3 wishes of that genie. I wish that the genie would do a whole bunch of work for us. That is my one wish. Genie is a good doctor, so we'll let them do doctoring, basic. They don't have any social skill. They're good at cooking. Let's have them focus on that. And then genies are always great at crafting. Okay. I mean, it'll take a little bit of the work off our hands. We'll go ahead and unpause this. We'll finish that up. That won't take too long. Still have a lot of wood that needs to be chopped. Spider, can you go chop some wood? No, you can't. Ambrosia sprout, yay, drugs! Drugs will be useful. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Alright, let's go see what they have to trade. But there's some heal root as well. Get that all done. Medicine, not a bad idea. They have a jump pack. Jump pack would actually be nice. Let's get rid of this bad clothing. We want to buy some extra meds. Probably not a bad idea. Let's just go ahead and take all of our meds. Hidden installation, an ancient complex. Okay. Harvest the heal root. I think I need you guys sewing over here. We really need to get that sewed. Alright, hopefully this doesn't take too long to harvest. Matter of fact, let's turn sewing off here. Let's get them focused over here. We only have so much time left for that corn. The other thing we need to do is let's put everybody on stay happy. I kitted up with meds. Distress signal, I'm not gonna worry about that. We have our own problems to deal with. Well, the Great Wolf died. Did that Megavol die? It did. Alright, let's get that hauled in. Let's see how much meat we get from this Megavol. Nitro, let's have you refuel. We don't have any wood. Rip. Never Ambrosia Sprout. Yay, more drugs. $223. That's not too bad. We need wood. Benjamin, go finish chopping this wood. And Spider, let's get you on cooking. Nitro, let's get you refuel. Okay, fantastic. While they are catching up, chat, I'm gonna real quickly put my lunch in the microwave because I'm getting hungry. I'll be right back. Alright. Fair of Independence Opportunity. We probably should do that. Maybe not. Royal Tribute Collector. We don't have anything to give tribute. But they will hang around and protect us for a bit. Okay, finally got 30 meals on hand. That's good. Shaman Merchant. We will go talk with the Shaman Merchant. Well, they they took care of that for us. DZ, let's have you go trade with them. What did they bring? Got some donkeys. Yankees. They have meds. They have Earl meds. We will take the one Earl med. It's probably not a bad idea for us to get a shock lance, but we don't have the money for it. So we'll just take the one Earl med. Okay, lots of protection. Oh, that meteorite struck really close. Marble meteorite. Stay there. Hey, we finally hit some research. Excellent. Okay, that means that we're actually getting caught up. Go ahead and allow sowing again. Now we got our corn in. Hopefully we can get the corn harvested. We do need to chop more wood. A major break risk on DZ. Let's convert Benjamin. I think I want to get Benjamin converted first, just because that'll keep Benjamin from eating all of our hemogen. Okay, the place is nice and clean again. We do need to get some refueling, but we ran out of wood, so we'll get wood chopped. Oh, the Wolverine meat spoiled. That's okay. It served its purpose to get us through. We can... This camel, what do you have on you, bud? What does the camel have on it? Absolutely nothing. You know, the camel, we're just gonna let it die. Okay, air conditioning is research. Let's get batteries. And then let's get the air conditioning put in. Alright, 2 coolers coming right up. That means we can go ahead and build the door here. And then power, let's take a look and see how we're sitting. Okay, so this will all power that. That is perfectly fine. Combat supplier. Combat supplier would be nice. Hopefully we have enough stuff that we can actually trade on. I think I want Spider to do this trade, even though we may not get the best deal. Okay, things that we can sell. Okay, they have a plasma sword. Plasma sword is 4,500. I don't think so. We'll take the long sword though. We'll certainly take it. Get rid of all the junk. Short bow we don't need. Sell the extra recurve bows. We'll keep one on hand. Okay, 317. We can just barely afford it. Grab the rest of the meds too. Okay, Spider, you get a long sword. go ahead and do another round of hemogen extractions. Quest expired. That's fine. We were never going to be able to go there anyway. Okay, we received a gift of 18 gold. Nitro, let's have you go grab that. Uh-oh, Mega Wolf Revenge, or Mega Vol. Oh, this could be bad for them. We may get some free... Nope, we didn't get the free stuff. We did get free meat out of it, though. Benjamin, go haul the Mega Wolverine in. Psychic Suit Female, we will absolutely take that. Okay. Problem is we need to get batteries. Okay. Lunch is done. I am going to turn the webcam off while I'm eating, but I am going to be here. Okay, what popped up? Security for an acolyte. We have a bedroom for an acolyte right now. Zippy, who's you? Zippy's not bad. Zippy's actually really good. I really wish I had the acolyte bedroom. Unfortunately, I don't. We could make an acolyte bedroom. Let's try. Not sure if we can get it made in time, but we'll give it a try. Days DZ. Okay, haul all that out. Let's get... Handstone door here. We do have a little bit of gold on us. Can we make the bed? That actually is the big question. 50 gold, no. Wow, okay. Mad Wild Gander. I think the traps will just take care of that. Yep, that's done. Hunt. So we actually won't be able to make this quest because we can't make the royal bed. Unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll get other opportunities to get good pawns, hopefully. Wood chopping is finally happening. We're gonna just stockpile a whole bunch of wood. Okay, looks like we got a little bit of corn coming in, but we still have a little bit more. Sheep have joined. we just slaughter the sheep? Go ahead and tame a couple more hedgies. Okay, what can we make this out of? Wolf skin? Nope. Pig skin? No. Bird skin? Nope. We'll just do it out of cloth. Tantrum spider. Spider, what are you gonna go destroy? Yeah, just beat up on those walls. I'm okay with that. Perfect. Okay, nothing lost. So we can probably start doing our kill box as well. Ambrosia, just about there. There's more heal root over here as well that we can harvest. What's available for hives? We would get an infestation of 1 hive. We could do it for the honor and the glitter world meds. I think we do have the ability to take this. Let's make another toque real fast. New lovers. DZ and Emmy have fallen in love. Okay. So DZ and Emmy will need a double bed. DZ has a normal bed, and Emmy has a normal bed as well. Let's try building it down here. Who is my best constructor? Maybe Spider. Spider, why don't you work on that? Good double bed, we'll take that. Let's assign DZ and Emmy. And we'll just take this bed down. Go ahead and do a couple more medical beds as well. Med cluster, oh god, I was worried about that. Okay, yep, we've hit 35,000 wealth. A sun blocker. I don't see any actual mechs over here though, we just have a bunch of turrets to deal with. We can actually take this. So, Emmy, let's have you go grab the EMP grenades. Nitro, let's have you go grab the smoke launcher. Second, guys. Proximity activator. Deal. I don't see a drop beacon at all. Let's get over here. Okay, so the way this works is we need Emmy go here. Like go here. You need to go attack that. You guys up. Ow! Spider took a bad hit. We lost the left leg earlier. That's okay, we can still deal with this. Nitro. Go tend him. And Nitro, actually, Emmy, let's have you 10 Spider. Genie food. No, fine. Okay, get you guys over here. Okay. That is all the threats. Let's have you stand down, go rescue him. And you guys go over here. Okay. Easy peasy. Good job, guys. Okay. Pretty easy mech cluster. This is why we had the EMP grades and smoke launcher. 100%. DZ, what happened to you? DZ, what is the hell? Alright, let's just make sure that nobody else is dying. Yeah, I think everybody will be fine. So you guys can go get new weapons. Emmy, let's get you the recurve bow again. And Nitro, let's give you a bonk stick. Spider, we need to get your longsword back. Okay, DZ, let's get you your rifle back. Okay, I think everybody should be fine at this point. Have a good lurk, Andre. We'll go ahead and harvest the ambrosia. Get some drugs for mood management. Sounds good, Andre. That Wanderer Spider. Let's go ahead and get a caravan hitching spot. I think we're gonna just put it up here. So Spider has an animal skill of 8.29. What would be a good pet for Spider? Grizzly bear could be an option. We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna try to tame the grizzly bear. Make sure that nobody else is scheduled to animal handling. Let's take Nitro off of animal handling for right now. Let's just make sure that Spider is the one that does this. Spider has the best chance of surviving if they can get away with it. Alright, here we go, guys. Failed that one. That's okay. We'll get another chance. Maybe Spider wants to bond with a grizzly bear. Sorry, I had a big bite there. Transport pod crash. Let's see. Lisa. Who's you? Body matter psychically deaf up to Hussar. We can't help the Hussar. Unfortunate. But we do have a lot of heal work coming in, that'll be nice. Squirrel has been self-tamed. We're just gonna go ahead and slaughter the squirrel. There's no reason to keep it. Marriage is on. DZ and Emmy are gonna get married. Alright. Let's see what DZ's desires are. So, DZ got some lovin'. They want to read a fascinating tome, so we'll have to get a tome for him. Become an ideological figure, and they want to become a leader. Interesting. You know, we could make DZ the leader. That is possible. Grizzly bear revenge. Rip. Alright, spider. I have to get you out of there. Get you to over here. Well, we tried to tame the grizzly bear. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for us. Alright, everybody can stand down. Let's heavy not self-toned. Okay, so what else can we try to tame? I mean, we could try a black bear, maybe. Maybe we need a pet bunny. Let's try a pet bunny. Maybe we'll bond with the pet bunny. We'll see. Okay, just wrapping up lunch, guys, and as soon as I'm done eating, I will get the webcam back on again. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. you guys are lurking, make sure to hit that follow button. Absolutely appreciate everybody. Okay, so I think we're safe here. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna make DZ the leader. And then we're immediately gonna make him the moral guide again. So we'll fulfill another need of DZs. Okay, so aspiration fulfilled. DZ, let's go ahead and get you back as the moral guide. So DZ has fulfilled 3 of the 4 aspirations they have. The next thing they want to do is read a tome. Alright, and DZ, now that you are our moral guide again, let's convert Nitro. Okay, so hopefully this didn't mess your mood too much. Not bad. Gold ore meteorite, excellent. Well, let's go ahead and get that all brought in. And then we will go ahead and make our vampire our leader, because we're safe to do that now. Come on, spider. There you go. Corpse Obsession spider. Rip. Bad spider. Benjamin, go bury them. Go bury Nog. Okay, so we do need to firm up our wood situation. Batteries are about halfway researched. I think once we get our batteries in, then we're gonna start really working on the base. Let's go ahead and reinstall this bed and get this bedroom finished up. And we probably need to work on some art as well. We'll need some jade for that, though. Don't quite have enough, so we'll be looking at Bulgus Trader, try to get some of that jade. Let's go ahead and start building our kill box as well. So limestone walls are 465 hit points, and sandstone is 420, so we're gonna make it out of limestone. Food binge nitro. Fine. Quest available. This is a prisoner quest. They want us to keep prisoner for 5 days. They have blood rot. We can deal with that. We can do it for honor or goodwill. We can do it for glitter meds and silver. I think I want to go ahead and take it for goodwill. Coco has arrived. Let's go ahead and get him brought in. Toko. We'll just have to monitor the blood rot for 5 days, but we should be okay. Maintain only. We're not going to do anything to Toko. Okay, so kill box is getting built. We can also fill this in with traps if we want to. Horn's looking pretty good. Okay. Our kill box will be all finished. At least until we can get turrets. And then once we actually can get turrets, what'll happen is we'll expand it up to this area a little bit. We'll put turrets on the front line and we'll have our people on the back line. But this is good enough for the mid game. Spider needs to deaf us. Let's go ahead and do that now. Looks like we're coming into fall, so winter will be arriving soon. We are a little light on food. Let's go ahead and just start harvesting everything. At least harvest the corn. We'll turn sowing off here. Low psychic drone male. It is getting quite cold out. Benjamin, I know you're injured, but I need you to harvest this corn, or it all freezes. Who's my other plant cutter? DZ. Have you start on this side? Disease flu. DZ and Ben, of course those two would get the flu. Alright, industrial med, Benjamin, let's industrial med. Bad timing for that to happen. Okay, at at least we got some of the corn harvested. 860. We need to make sure that they get meted up. 74% 10's decent enough. Benjamin, go rust. Okay, 100% 10 quality. Excellent. All right, DZ, let's get you back over here to harvesting. Benjamin, let's get you out of bed. Let's have you go do some harvesting. Easy's going on a salting spree. But I'll probably just end up beating him up. Okay, Benjamin, maybe you need to beat him up. And Benjamin has broken as well. Well, not ideal. Emmy, go finish the job. Benjamin, do you need to be tended again for the flu? Getting close. Emmy, let's have you go pick up one medicine. And let's have you go try to tend Benjamin. So at least we got the flu dealt with. Benjamin's actually a little behind. We're gonna have to put him on best quality meds. We'll probably have to glitter med him. We're ahead for the moment, but even at 100% 10, just staying ahead, it's a little bit scary. Died. Oh shit. Well, 07 Toko, Nitro, let's get the body out of here. I guess we forgot to tend him. DZ, how's your flu? Okay, you're gonna be fine. Benjamin's the one that we gotta worry about. Let's see, DZ, you lost your assault rifle. Where did we put it? Over here. You can go grab that real quick. Manhunter pack. That's a lot of rats. All right, who's the closest? DZ, go close the door. And let's make sure everybody is behind the walls. Okay. Oh, and there goes all of our crops. Benjamin. Have you go do a little bit of harvesting real quick and then we'll get you tended again. least we got all the corn. Mad Wild Goose. Randy's just gonna throw everything at us. And then Benjamin, we need to get you patched up again. Okay, hopefully one more glare med and we can save Benjamin. We will have to buy some more glare meds though. Questville for 3 infestation hives. Erica, you would have to be really good for me to consider that. A hussar. Nope. Oh, the rats have triggered all my traps, unfortunately. Okay, just down to 3 more animals that need to go away. Okay, 1 rat remaining. Rare thrombos. Don't have anybody that can tame them yet. Like that last rat's going away. Let's go ahead and unrestrict and get these traps rebuilt. We are gonna need a whole bunch more wood. Grab all that. The bright side, we got food for the winter. So that problem finally got solved. Mechanoid cluster, alright. That is a pretty small mech cluster. Very doable. We don't need to disturb it yet. So we may just use that mech cluster to our advantage and wake it up once we have people coming in from the north raiding. Big binge on DZ. Let's just worry about getting his traps up first. We can go ahead and hold this open again. We'll wait for a volunteer to come down to reopen it. Dan, did we beat the flu? Okay, you're good, Benjamin. You should be okay. Let's go ahead and turn you back down to herbal meds. DZ will get you back on herbal meds as well. And hemogen, we are getting a little bit low. We're gonna need to extract some. Spider is a little bit upset. What are your needs? Innocent prisoner died. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Okay. You'd be fine. Benjamin, let's have you open the store. Visitors. I have a few items to trade. Okay, hopefully they don't wake the mechs up. Boot binge on Benjamin. These mental breaks, I tell you. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. Hi, guys. Animal disease plague on our Hedgie. Oh, poor Hedgie. We'll give him tended. Ooh, that's a bad tend. This may not be enough wood. Spider, let's have you go chat with them. Oh, they're leaving. That's fine. Bulk goods trader is coming by. Okay, they are probably gonna wake the mechs up. Let's get you guys over here. Let's see if we can deal with this. Okay, we'll let them deal with the mechs for us. Mechs have been dealt with. We will go try to help these guys out since they dealt with the mechs for us. I mean, why are you on a weird work schedule? Back on a day schedule. Quest available for Pod Swarm. Infestation of 5 hives. It's getting a little bit out of hand. Okay, and then let's go see what these guys have to trade. DZ, let's have you do the trading. Oh, they're gonna run away? Yep, we're not gonna make it. Okay. But we did save Dan, as long as Dan doesn't freeze stuff. You know, we'll even go rescue him. How's that sound? Rescue Dan. We do need to be smashing mechs as well. I guess we have to do that at crafting spot because we are way behind on research, but we can do some mech smashing still. Infection. Dan's gotten an infection. Well, we may not be able to save Dan. %, tend. I don't think we're going to be able to save Dan, unfortunate. We tried. Maybe he'll get up and walk on his own. We'll see. Okay, Dan is capable of working or of leaving. Let's kick him out. Nitro hit a trap. Not good. Dan died. Rip. Well, we tried, Dan. We tried. Nitro, are you getting patched up? Ambrosia binge on Nitro. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I need DZ, go pick up all the ambrosia. I'm not sure why Nitro is just carrying that book around. That is mildly concerning. What's available for the burning animals? 14 manhunting red foxes for a Psylink Neuroform. Ooh. Very tempting. Very, very tempting. We can take this. We could do it for Goodwill as well, but the Psylink Neuroformer would be amazing. I feel like we might actually want to take that. If we get Spider to go ahead and get Psycasting, we would definitely need it. Let's make another parka real quick. Pants, shirt. I have to think about that. I may or may not take it. I'm not sure yet. Because the red foxes, we can just lock them outside. So that's not an issue. And they will guard us, and they're decent enough guards. Spider is going into a daze. Probably because I have no clothes. Oh, we probably need to make another toque as well. Okay. DZ, let's have you drop the ambrosia. And can you convert? Okay, DZ and Emma are finally getting married. We're gonna do it in the dark. I mean, you guys do you. Okay, marriage complete. But let's see what Emmy's aspirations are. Get some lovin', defeat a faction leader, gain level 5 sidecast, become an ideological figure. That's probably not gonna happen. DZ is very close to having theirs. Benjamin, you want to get a beautiful lover, and pretty much the same stuff as everybody else. Get a tentacle. Nitro completed destroy a mech cluster, become rich, become a leader, and get a tentacle. Everybody wants to get tentacles. Royal Tribute Collector has arrived. You know, we could accept that quest now. Oh, it's already over. Okay, well, so much for that. We do have a ton of gold now. We could go ahead and start making a royal bedroom. We would need a little more jade before I can make a jade bed, though. I think we're just gonna let this run for a minute, and try to finish up the battery research, and then we need to start getting into weapon production. One thing we're really lacking on right now. On the bright side, we have 2,000 wood. Hopefully that's enough wood to sustain us for the foreseeable future. We went a little bit overboard on wood, but wood has been a major bottleneck for us. Okay, place is getting cleaned up. That means research is about to happen again. Thank goodness, we finally caught up. Okay, DZ, let's have you continue converting. Get Benjamin converted. 8%. So as long as I keep up on it, shouldn't be an issue. Which reminds me, let's keep up on hemogen farming. Oh, Emmy is pregnant already. Well, about to build a crib. Okay. Battery research. Oh, that is flying up now. Holy crap. That's good. Love to see the research happening. Okay, let's get smithing. And let's get a couple of batteries built. Now we can start converting everything over and smoothing the walls as well. And we'll go ahead and smooth those. We can always mine it out if we want to. We'll get the 3 big rooms done, and then once we get done with that project, we'll do the other areas. The smoothing does take quite a while. mad caribou. The traps will just take care of that. Okay, caribou down. So we could try to go for another animal. What do we want to tame? Probably be hard to get the coyote. I would like to try to get a black bear. Be nice if we could get a mega sloth, but we just don't have the animal handling yet. There is a black bear over here. Let's try it. Okay, spider, good luck. Okay, smithing is done. Let's grab machining. And let's hope spider doesn't die. Nope, we missed it. Oh well, we tried. It was a long journey back for spider. We need another toque. Let's go ahead and get that queued up. We'll grab a couple. That cluster. Ooh, that is close for comfort. It doesn't look too bad though. This is gonna generate centipedes. These unstable power cells would be nice if we can get them. There is a shield. Let's do this. Let's have Emmy go grab the EMPs. Nitro, go grab the smoke launcher. Let's keep everybody behind the walls for the moment. There is no proximity detector, so we could have somebody else fight this for us. Pikeman would come out of there. Visitor. Master. I don't think you can take that on yourself. I'm not too worried about waking it up yet. It doesn't look like there's a countdown timer or anything, so it'll just stay dormant for a while. So we'll wait until we have something else that can deal with it. But we will stay prepared. almost got all this smoothed out. So once we get these walls smoothed out, we'll start running the rest of our electricity. We should have enough steel stockpiled for it. So hidden conduit, this is going to come down here. Pretty much reach all the way around at this point. Probably good enough there. I think all of our power is run for the main production area. Let's go ahead and start swapping out for wall lamps. Deconstruct all those. And then let's get the lights put in. Okay, so that should get most of that all lit up again. Okay, let's change this all to dark light. Keep our vampire happy. Okay, so that's all lit up. We need to do a little more here. Cancel that one. Okay, so that should be everything for the hallways. And we can go ahead and start smoothing out the first set of bedrooms. Okay, so we'll get that project done. And then we'll swap out all the torches in the bedrooms for actual lighting. Let's see, and we can go ahead and get rid of this now. Production, since we have electricity, get our electric smithy in. We'll deconstruct this, we'll get an electric tailor bench. And we've made it to spring, so everything should be getting sewed again. Schedule, let's go ahead and unrestrict. We do need to deal with this mech cluster at some point. Hopefully they don't go out there and wake it up. I don't think they will, though. Okay, machining is done. Let's grab gunsmithing. We can go ahead and put our machining table in as well. Okay, but it did eat up through a lot of the steel that we had. Is there any steel? There's some steel over here. Go ahead and mine that out. Components, we're still sitting at 54. We're good on components. Major break risk on Spider. Spider was rebuffed by Emmy. Spider, why don't you go have some ambrosia? And Spider's gonna need death rest soon. Food bend on Nitro. Okay, steel is getting replenished again. Let's go ahead and make some simple steel helmets. And let's make sure we get this as well. Do forever. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll do a quick clothing check. You need a shirt. Benjamin, you're fine. Emmy, you're fine. You're fine, and you need a shirt as well. We'll grab 3 shirts to start out with. The black bear. Fantastic. So bear zone. Let's expand out the hedgy zone a little bit. We'll let them live there. And let's make sure we train. We actually got the black bear. Maybe the black bear will actually bond with Spider. That would be very nice. I think we're gonna keep the black bear out of the refrigerator, or out of the freezer. So zone. Let's keep everybody out of here. We'll probably keep it out of the rec room as well. Okay, so that'll just mean it can come in, it can go sleep in the bedroom, and it can go back out again. Shambler assault. Oh shit. Okay, it's not that many. It's only 6. This is a good time for us to wake the mechs up. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, let's just do this then. Let's get you guys over here. Emmy, let's get you to grab I think recurve bow is probably the only thing that you can really grab, isn't it? Yeah, let's have you grab that recurve bow. Nitro. I need you to tank. Go ahead and grab the good spear. Spider, and let's get you over here. Psychic ship? Randy really hates me now. Okay, this is gonna be... Hello, where'd they come from? Oh no, Spider. Kill them. Shoot. This is not good. I think we might be dead here. Hedgehog 1 died. Oh no, there's more. Oh my god, how did they even get in? Oh, it came from up here and broke in. No! Okay, DZ, let's get you over here. Benjamin, get over here. Nitro, I think you're gonna have to just stay there. Oh god, they're in. Run! Oh no, Benjamin! Oh my god, I think this is over. RIP! Emmy, come up here and help. Oh, Benjamin is just completely screwed. That's gonna be it. There's no way we win this. DZ's down. Oh no. How long do they have left? 4 hours. I mean, if we can just hold out, maybe we can survive. I don't know if we can hold out though. Oh, yep, nope. Fall back. Get out. We're gonna fall back to the walls. We're gonna hope that they all die out, and maybe we can rescue everybody. Spider, how bad are you beat up? Oh, you're really beat up. DZ, you're gonna die in 5 hours. I don't think there's any way we save you. This one has 5 hours on it. Most of them are 3 or 4 hours. That one's got 5 hours. There's 2 with 5 hours, 1 with 6. 3 with 5 hours, 1 with 6. Oh, it's unfortunate. What we could maybe do is circle out here and try to patch people up. Nitro, pick up those meds. Emmy, pick up those meds. Let's deconstruct these. Can either of you guys do constructing? Nitro, go consume a meal. Consume a meal. Nitro, let's get you over here. Nitro can't do doctoring. RIP. Okay, let's just keep you there. Emmy, where are you going? No. Back up here. Oh, they're in. Let's try to tend. Let's get you up here. And Nitro, you're gonna have to just deal with this one. It only has an hour left. You just need to kite it for a little while. Nope, we didn't get the tend. RIP! Nitro got hit. Oh no, run! Deaf Benjamin. We're just gonna have to run away. That's all we can do. This is gonna be a gamble here. Involuntary death rest on Spider. Okay, how long does this one have? 16 seconds. Okay, they're all dead. Def DZ, unfortunate. Okay, we just need to get back home and rescue Spider. If we can rescue Spider and Spider doesn't actually die here, If we don't die to the mechs, then we'll continue to run. Okay, let's get everybody behind the walls. Emmy, go rescue Spider. We need to just get these corpses out of here. Human corpses, we'll just put them down here for right now. Okay, let's haul. I think we got all the corpses at least out of the main base. There's still a couple left. See, Nitro, you are bleeding. We need to get you patched up. Okay, any more rotten corpses? Doesn't look like it. We do need to get these out of here. Oh, there's just so many of them. Oh, the psychics. Oh no. Mad animals now. The mad animals might actually attack the mechs. Transport pod crash. Oh, it's actually nearby too. Oh, it's a Wookiee. Oh, okay. It's actually a good Wookiee, but I have other things to deal with. Let's make a couple of graves. The hell was that? Oh, the mortar. Oof. Okay, Barry Benjamin. Barry DZ. That mortar is a big problem. What do we even do here? I think we just need to hunker down and then try to abandon the map. I don't think we can stay here. Can we get away with doing a funeral? Oh god, don't hit me. Days Emmy. Oh god. That's not good. Okay, at least we get a small move up there. Hopefully Emmy can dodge the mortars. Oh, run, Emmy. Ow. Oh, that's not good. And we have no way to actually heal Emmy. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. We'll try to at least rescue her. Maybe Spider can get out Death Rust. Yeah, you know what? Spider, I need you up right now. Spider, come down here. Let's try to save Emmy. Oh, that's not looking good. Oof, just barely missed. Tend Emmy. Let's just do this. Let's bring Spider back in here. Let's not go out there. Structure, let's do limestone wall here. And then we're gonna lock ourselves in. And Emmy's about to have her baby. Oh my god. That's not good. That'd be interesting. Oh my god. We're just gonna have to stay locked in. That's all we can do. Fortunately, we have enough food to get us by. So hopefully what I want to have happen, for us to be able to actually do anything else in this run, we're going to need somebody to come fight the mechs and defeat them. Now, being locked in under the mountain, the mortars don't do anything to me. They may blow up our batteries, which would be unfortunate. They could blow up our power. We used all our meat already. Yeah, we just need to stay in the mountain at this point. Hodor! Left lung destroyed, not good. Spider has gone into a tantrum. I think we just keep Hodoring. Oh. Let's go ahead and make somebody our moral guide. Emmy, that's gonna be you. What? My bear! My bear needs to not be going out there. We need to get that repaired immediately. Bear. You know, if the bear dies, the bear dies. Okay. I mean, I need you to stay there. Nitro, I need you to stay there. Spider, I need you to freaking get to work. bear, I need you to stay inside as well. Outdoor privileges have been revoked for the bear. Everybody just stay inside. A sparrow has become self-tamed. Well, maybe the sparrow can distract the mortars. Friends under threat. Met cluster of 2. Yeah, that's exactly what we don't need. Oh, all my batteries got destroyed as well. No. Well, there goes all my traps and all my hill route. I think we just abandoned colony. So in preparation for that, what are we going to take with us? Let's pick up all the medicine. Actually, you know what? We can just load caravan. If I can get them to caravan off to the north here, that would be ideal. Okay, let's do this. Let's make a run for it. Let's try to go here. So we're gonna take you 3 plus the bear items. Probably need the components. Let's try to take some of the cloth with us. The cloth will be the last thing we take. Ambrosia, we'll take it. Let's take the books with us. We'll take the recurve bow. Gold, silver, we'll take all of that. Button-down shirt. This 2 can go, this 2 can go. EMP grenades, mollies, smoke launcher. Shield core. Uranium, plasteel. We're getting close. Maybe we don't take those. I would like to take the jade. I think it's going to be too much weight. Maybe we just take as much cloth as we can. Food. Okay, so we're overweight a little bit here. Let's not worry about the cloth. Components, let's just drop a few. Maybe we take 35 components. We'll take as much cloth as we can. I think that's it. Okay. All right, we're gonna make a run for it. We're gonna hope that we can get out. That was coming right after Spider. Thank goodness the mountain saved us. Emmy being pregnant is really gonna throw a wrinkle into this. Okay, we're gonna go off to the north. Just need to dodge. Spider, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get... Oh, God. It was close. All right, say goodbye to our base, guys. Bye. Okay. Well, that was interesting. So yeah, basically we abandon colony and we go to a fresh start. Okay, we are on our way. Over here. Okay, let's take a look at this tile and see what it looks like. Okay. Plenty of room to work with. We're not gonna be able to do the mountain base like we had. There's a lot of components, that's a good sign. I don't see any ancient dangers. It would be a fairly difficult tile for us to be able to defend. See if there's any landmarks nearby. Some ruins over here. I think maybe this tile here. Mountains and caves. There's a mountain here. Decreased animal life. Maybe we head over here instead. Go here. Trying to think, is that where I want to end up? Mountains and caves, mountains and caves. I think this mountain tile here instead. So let's go there. Accept, send everything. Alright, let's go there instead. Okay, hopefully this will become our home. Okay, much better. We can definitely defend here. I mean, this can be nice and secure. We got nice fertile land here. We could wall this off, and we could kind of go here and build out in that area. I kind of like that idea. Okay, we didn't bring any wood with us. So, first things first, let's dump everything up here. Get everybody hauling. For right now, we're just gonna put some sleeping spots down. Okay, everything is hauled. Let's start growing food immediately. So we are in spring. Let's make this corn. Let's get rice here. Then let's do some potatoes down here. At least that'll give us our basic food. And that'll give us some wood to chop as well. Work scheduled. Okay, so it's almost like a new game here. Hauling, let's turn that back down to 3. And let's take a look and see what everybody's capable of. So doctoring, that's fine. Wardening, yep, that's gonna be you. Animal handling, that's gonna be you. Cooking, gonna be you. Hunting. Oh man, we didn't bring like any of our gear or any of our weapons. Emmy. Let's have you equip the recur bow. Nitro, you take the revolver. Spider lost his longsword, so for right now you just get a spear. So that means Emmy's gonna be our hunter. Construction is going to be Spider. Growing can be Emmy. Mining will be Spider for sure. Nitro can also do some mining. That's fine. Actually, let's have him do that first. Okay, crafting we're still pretty good in. Art, that's fine. Okay. New game plus here. So, our protagonist Spider is still alive, which is a massive bonus. This warg is going to be an issue. Yeah, let's just get started working on what we can work on. Schedule and restrict, yep. So somebody needs to be on planting immediately. Emmy, you need to be working on that. I think Emmy may have miscarried. Yep, Emmy miscarried. Unfortunate. New lovers! Spider and Emmy have gotten together. Okay. Well, that is a thing. For right now, I don't have a bed for you guys, but give you a double sleeping spot. Let's go ahead and start building out our home. So, Spider, you need something to work on. let's at least get those 3 rooms dug out. We need to get a new chunk zone. We get to set everything back up again. Ambrosia binge on Emmy. Spider, go pick up all the ambrosia. Ooh, we opened up that area. That's not ideal. Still make this work though. Maybe we don't go up here. Oh, I don't like the setup of this mountain. Let's not live here. Let's cancel that. Let's try going over here instead. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. This might be a little bit better area. Let's get a campfire set up. For right now, we'll just do a little bit of campfire cooking. Pack already? Oh boy. Okay, it's just 3 bunnies. We can deal with the 3 bunnies. So we'll choke point over here. Max, bad boy. That was bad kitty. Ugh, freaking cat. Yeah, this warg is a little bit scary. I wonder if we can actually deal with the warg. We're gonna try. Okay, warg down. And then we probably need to go ahead and try to get a defensive wall here. Down to 3 meals. Oh boy. Low hemogen on spider. Let's extract hemogen. Fortunately, these books are probably going to deteriorate. Unless we can get them inside. Tantrum spider. Rip. Rotten animals. Let's just toss them over here. Visitors. They have some items for trade. These books are going to just end up deteriorating. I think we just maybe sell now. Let's keep them for right now. Meds. We definitely want meds. Probably should take 2 components as well. Incinerator. I don't think we're going to take that. Alright, let's start trying to get a little bit of silver. We have tons of gold that we can use for trades. Quests available. Mononate and the Tired. They want to stay with us for 9 days so they can rest and regroup. Yeah, we're gonna accept you. Hopefully you don't suck. Okay, Mononate, who's you? Annoying voice, but you're a good miner, a good crafter, animals, and social. Okay. You probably are worth us keeping. We'll take you off of animals. Can you shoot? Can't really shoot too well. Have you focus on mining? My crafters are actually better than you, so we'll just put you on research right now. You can be a backup crafter, but right now let's just have you focus on mining. So with that being said, yeah, let's mine this out. Let's get moved into the mountain, and we go from there. Okay. New settlement is called something I can't pronounce. Sounds good to me. Okay, and then let's go ahead and start moving everything in here. Let's see, we'll go ahead and home zone. We probably need to get all this stuff moved. Terrifying hallucinations on Emmy. I mean, after everything that Emmy's been through, that's probably par for the course. Okay, and then we're gonna have to figure out bedrooms. Mining. I don't know what this is going to be used for yet, but it kind of fits everything we're doing. Actually, this right here could be some kind of like a religious room, or it could be a royal bedroom. I think that'd be fine. Ambrosia addiction on spider. Oh, fun. Oh, let's at least get this all mined out. We probably need to figure out some way to do some hunting as well. Food is going to be such an issue right now, especially with Emmy being broken. Is there anybody else I can do plant and grow? Let's go ahead and make sure that Spider is doing that. Spider, grab some berries. And Spider needs Death Rest. Oh my gosh, I don't know if we can recover the run, chat. It's gonna be a very difficult run for us to recover. Let's at least hunt you. Emmy, can you try to get us a little bit of meat at least? Where did my campfire go? Rip? So I think our freezer cooking area is all gonna go over there. For right now, let's just pop that in there. Everybody at least had a little bit of food in them. So far, yes. Try hunting these guys. And we need to get a corpse stockpile zone up here. Dump it here for now. Let's shrink this zone. Marriage is on. Spider proposed to Emmy. Okay, well, Spider is gonna find true love. Hopefully we can survive. Hopefully Emmy can, you know, bring us some dinner. Party! I think food's more important than the party here. Okay, Emmy, finish off the job. Almost dead. There you go. Chat, I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm gonna have to put this on 2 XP. Oh, we got a raid, of course. I've got a big old mess I've got to clean up. So, Let's deal with this raid, and I'm gonna put this on follow mode with 2x speed. And go clean up this big old mess that Max made. Ooh, they've got bolt action rifles. Are they attacking right away? They'll prepare for a while. I think what we're gonna have to do is piss off something to go after them. Just get you two up. Let's see where they're going. We may have to see if this Mega Sloth will take care of them. Go this way. Plague? MEM. Oh man. Okay, well, right now we'll have to worry about the plague later on. Hit the Mega Sloth, please. Good job. Get the hell out of here. Oh no. Oh no. The Mega Sloth is attacking me instead of them. No. Run, Emmy, run. Oh, rip. Rip, Emmy. Oh, this is bad. Well, it was a good run, chat. Emmy has been kidnapped. It was a good run, chat. I have a feeling Nitro's about to get kidnapped too. Okay, well. Maybe the Mega Sloth will get revenge on Bryn. Spider, is there any way you can rescue Nitro? So this is looking like it's probably going to end up the same way as the last run with our vampire. Being the only surviving colonist. Oh no, the Mega Sloth is coming after me. Never mind. Stand down. Well, crap. Okay. Def Nitro. Why is there 3 left? The real question, Andre, is why am I on a new map? Make that 2. Actually, make it 1 because Mono is just a guest. Go watch the VOD. we had a mech cluster issue and we had to abandon the map. So yeah. So I think this run is over. Yeah, it's been an absolute journey. That's putting it lightly. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I encourage you guys to all stand up, stretch, go get some food. This run is over. We don't have any way of recovering it. I thought we could recover it on a new map, but yeah, that raid just pretty much did us in. So, I need to go clean up the mess that Max made, and I just need to get up and stretch, and then when we come back, we will jump into a new Naked Brutality run. It will just be a single solo pawn, because we don't have enough time left in the day for me to get another run like this up and running. And then next week, we've got some other plans. So, let me take a quick break, let me clean up Max's mess, and I will be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys, we are back. And yeah, let's go ahead and bring this one to a close. Our Sanguophage has been lost. This story is over. So I was thinking about it while I was on break, and do we do a new run? Do we go ahead and spoil next week early? That is the question. Now, one thing I will say, I'm gonna have to get up one more time. I gotta clean the carpet a little bit. So, in about 5 minutes, I need to go wad up what I just up. So, yeah, bad kitty. So I had a thought that why not do a casual run? And I was thinking about, you know, a week ago or 2 weeks ago now, I can't remember when, we tried doing a medieval hotel run. And I wasn't really satisfied with it. And I think instead of doing a medieval run, what if we did a Rim Vegas run? So we could be a casino and hotel resort owner in RimWorld. And I found a mod list, well, I made my own mod list of things that may actually support this. So let's go ahead and load up the mod list I was kind of looking at. And this can just be kind of our test to see if this is viable or not. Let me go ahead and reboot the game. Jackpot. So yeah, I think we might give this a little bit of a try. So it does take a little while for us to load. I did a little bit of testing this morning off stream. But yeah, I think this could be fun. And it'll be a run that'll probably last for, you know, either a day or it may last for a month. So let's give it a try. Let's just have some casual fun. And this can be something that we can do you know, every so many streams. We can do some challenge runs and then come back to this and make it long term. So I think this will be fun. Hopefully the game loads. The mods that we're going to be running on this, we will be running Hospitality along with Hospitality Casino, and then a few other hospitality mods that kind of all integrate into each other. And there's also some other environmental mods that I am going to run on this run. So we'll be able to make like parks and fountains and things like that. So just kind of thinking about how do we make our own like Bellagio. I think that's kind of the goal here. And then we'll see. You know, if it's fun, it's fun. If it's not, it's not. But yeah, let's go ahead and do a new colony. Welcome to Rim Vegas. We start with a whole bunch of silver and gold because we want to be rich. One of the things with this run, the way that it is designed, is everybody's greedy. So our pawns have a 100% chance to start with the trait greedy. We're going to start with some jewelry stuff. So making some jewelry to sell to our guests after we steal all of our money at the slot machines. And I disabled Men in Black and Creep Joiner. We're going to run it without an anomaly. We're going to run it without a couple of other things. Let's go ahead and get the Rimworld track back on again. So we are going to do Randy. We're going to do a custom with Strive to Survive as our base playstyle. We're going to disable children because we don't want any children there in the casino. And that's really all we're going to change as far as the storyteller goes. Anomaly is set to disabled. We're going to do a crowded population, and we're going to do 100% glow coverage, just base xenotypes. And then advanced settings, we'll do a large map because I like large maps. And let's go ahead. Hey, look at that. Seed is dice. How appropriate. Let's go ahead and generate this. It will take it a minute to generate here. So you can see there's quite a few mods installed for this, but I didn't go overboard with it because I'm not sure how it's all going to work yet. But I do think this is a good trial run since we've got some time today. We can play around with it, and then if I need to modify it, I can. We want to try to find a nice place along the road that's got a little mountainous area. That's going to be a little close to a faction. So ideally, somewhere like that wouldn't be bad. Okay, this might be too close still. Nope, that's actually really good. I do kind of like that area. We do want to be kind of by friendlies as well. This isn't too bad here. Temperate forest, we've got year-round growing. We got large hills, we've got the dirt path, so travelers can come around. A couple of friendlies around. Yeah, I think maybe we go right here. Yeah, I think that's a nice little spot. We're going to do inactive ideology. We're not going to do any ideology stuff here. So, let's figure out who our starting pawns are going to be. So, I do want to get 2 good shooters and 1 good melee person. We need construction, we need mining, we need crafting. Those are the biggest things. So, good shot, lazy teetotaler, greedy. Everybody will be greedy in this run. Find some. Ooh, Night Owl, great memory. They have an old gunshot wound. That's kind of, you know, kind of goes along with being in Rim Vegas. And also, let me get the stream title updated as well. Alright, stream title is updated. This isn't a bad pawn. So they've got good social. They have some wake up on them. So we could put that in our gift shop for other people to buy. We don't really want to take it ourselves. I do like the Night Owl and great memory. This could be a potential starting pawn, even with the old gunshot wound. Maybe we can replace it. Like, they've got a scratch scar. Why are they carrying an ancient mining charge? 66. They're going to be a little bit too. And skip on them. Really good cook. Good at medical. This could be a potential starting pawn. They're not too strong in melee, but they have a passion for it. Good shot, iron will, and kind. That's amazing. The one thing that we're going to be lacking if we go with these 3 is this one doesn't have social or medical, so I kind of can't take them. But construction is the big thing that we're lacking right now. Let's try to find good shooting and construction and just see if anybody pops here. Good shooting, good construction. Good enough on plants, no medical conditions. They're 42. I think this is probably a winner. But let's put you up top. You're definitely coming with us. So we got shooting, construction, animals covered. This would cover cooking. Intellectual is where we're kind of floundering a little bit. Let's see if we can find a little better melee pawn. Preferably melee and plants. Delicate, no. With a go juice addiction too. That wasn't gonna work. Melee plants undergrounder. They have a torso gunshot wound. Can't really deal with that. Melee plants tough, greedy. Tough with melee is amazing. Good at construction. This is gonna be a keeper. They have a scratch scar, but we can deal with that. You're hired. So medical is the one thing that we're kind of lacking at this point. So if we re-roll this, we need to get shooting and medical. Shooting, medical, and cooking. I think that's kind of what we're looking at. Shooting, medical, cooking, maybe mining. Shooting and cooking. Tortured artist, probably not. Shooting, mining, and medical. We'd be lacking in cooking. They're decent enough. I think we can do better. Cannibal, no. 14-year-old that has a passion in shooting and medical. They're not very good at social, though. I do think that social is kind of important when you're running a hotel and casino. You're probably a no. All these young pawns, man. They're not bad. They are not bad at all. We're still kind of lacking in medical. We try to find another melee pawn. You know what? I think we're gonna, for this test run, let's just go with these three. I'm okay with this. So we're lacking a little bit in medical and mining, but maybe we pick up somebody along the way. Okay. Decision's been made. Okay, while this is generating, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go finish up the carpet real quick. All right, guys, we should be good here. So starting out our story, you've been sent on a quest to fulfill your dreams of fame and glory, to become part of the rich and famous on this new Rim world. Your previous life was spent in gambling halls and always living on the edge. However, after finally hitting rock bottom, an opportunity presented itself to pay off the debts of your old life. It was time for you to become the casino tycoon yourself of Rim Vegas. So, let's go ahead and land. This does hang up for a second as it's spawning the items, so hopefully they spawn okay. We're going to start out with 2 excellent revolvers for our shooters and a normal mono sword for our melee pawn. Okay, so let's get everybody geared up. So we're in the order I want. Trev, you get the mono sword, you get a revolver, and you get a revolver. And then let's take a look at the map. So I think we are going to kind of stay towards the middle. For food, it looks like the dirt path kind of goes up this way. Interesting. So I think our casino is going to get built kind of in this area here. I do like that area. Let's go ahead and get some grow zones. We'll just do some rice right there for now. And we'll need to chop a little bit of wood. Let's set our work priorities. So, doctoring. You're going to be our primary doctor. We'll put you guys on secondary. Wardening, best social skill. Doing waiting. Selling. Entertaining. Animal handling. You're going to be our cook. Hunting is going to be Ren and Rykard. Construction, that's going to be important. Let's get everybody on that. Growing. Plant cutting. Mining. And crafting. That's fine. So we don't have anybody that's super strong in crafting, but we'll put 2 people on crafting for right now, because we're going to be making jewelry in this run. Alright, so those priorities are set up. Let's go ahead and get them to work. Allow everything. So orders, allow, unforbid everything. The other thing I want to do is I want to make sure that everybody's on a day schedule, so that looks good. Assignments, stay happy, and let's have everybody carry some meds. I think that's good for now. But we will need to chop some wood. Let's queue a little bit of that up. Let's go ahead and get one of our first areas. Structure. I think these are going to be 7x7s. These will be our employee bedrooms. We'll just get these started here. And we'll just do a small little storeroom over here for now. Let's get a stockpile zone in there. And let's go ahead and get some beds. Everybody's gonna have to sleep on the ground for the first night, but that's okay. They'll survive. Hopefully. So taking a look at our research, we have dubs bed hygiene enabled. We've got jewelry, which I pre-researched jewelry already. So we'll need to get a shitter as well. So I think we'll just make a little toilet bathroom area here. Sad Wanderer Ren already, recreation deprived. Well, it is what it is. Okay, it's not the most impressive bathroom, but it'll get the job done for when you need to get the job done. Did I pre-research electricity? I'm pretty sure I did. Just to make sure, yes, we have electricity. So we'll need to get power. Did we start with components? We did start with some components. I was smart about that. Let's get a couple wind turbines. I think just the one for now is good. And I don't know if I researched batteries already or not. I did. So we'll get some batteries in here. Maybe this becomes our battery room. Got all of our beds up. Okay, well, let's home zone stuff. We need to start mining out steel immediately. Some steel over here, get that queued up. Steel here that we can deconstruct. Get some lamps in here for our bedrooms. And let's go ahead and get some recreation as well. Alright, well, let's go ahead and once we get power up and running, then we'll make our employee break room. We could probably make one more bedroom over here as well. Go ahead and fill in the bedrooms with our end tables, dressers, okay. Our faction will be the greedies. The greedies. What will our settlement be called? You lost it all. Sounds good to me. Psychic Sea Mail. Okay. Okay, we got food coming in, so let's go ahead and get our first little kitchen made. Production. We're gonna need an electric stove. So we're gonna have a stove there, a stove here. Probably just gonna make one to start out with. Butcher table. We do that, and then I'm gonna end up walling off this. This will become our kitchen. See, we might not have that steel yet. Not yet. Get there eventually. We probably should actually have a door here. And then we're going to do a freezer off of the backside. And we're not necessarily open for business yet. For right now, let's just set this to be prisoners. Let's expand our home area. Okay, we need somewhere to store the sludge. Well, let's throw it over here. Probably need some way of gathering water. So many different things I gotta figure out are in this mod. So planning, Odyssey, anomaly. Just see what all is unlocked real quick. Thermostat. Okay, so boilers, so we got radiators, all kinds of fun stuff there. Sure. Recreation. See what else is added. Okay. So a lot of this I think is gonna have to be researched. I feel like something may be missing from the mod. Okay, map settings. Okay, so we can set our shopping areas, try to interchain, try to make friendships, allow new guests. That's fine. So let's just get this basic stuff rebuilt real quick. Traveler seeks resources. They're begging for 59 silver. We are not a charity, Martin. Get the hell out of here. Let me just make sure all the mods are set up right as well. Cash register. Inactive, everybody sleeps. That's fine. Casino. Empty slot machine every 4 hours. Sure. Storefront. No options there. Vending machine. Let's empty it after 4 hours. Collect money at 4 hours. This is fine. No guests helping. Disable visitors. No, we're fine there. Disable guests. Yeah, they're just guests. They can leave us gifts though. We do accept tips. Maximum groups within 3 days. 5 is fine. Silver multiplier, sure. Guest group size 1 to 5. I like that. Disable guest tab. No. Show guest tab icon. Sure. Okay, so that just changes to an icon. Okay, we don't care about that. Purchase notification, sure. This is all fine. All fine. Okay, so I think the mods are all good. Yeah, let's just finish getting the rest of this built. We probably need to chop more wood. We ran out of wood. And did we mine all that out yet? No, we did not. Go ahead and put more floors in. And who's supposed to be doing my mining right now? Let's take you off of construction. Let's get you on mining. And Brother Sprout, yay, drugs to sell. Travelers coming by, checking out our construction. Hopefully they come back to visit another time. Okay, we're mining, excellent. Go ahead and out for our shelves as well. Okay, so this will be our freezer area. Let's set this to all be... this is all fine. No human meat, no insect meat. No twisted meat. I think everything else is fine there. Questville for Praetor and Common Merchant is approaching. Okay, this quest. We will go ahead and accept this, and our best social pawn is Trev. Trev is going to accept that quest. Alright, where are you coming in from? You're coming in from over there, along with them. Okay, they'll deal with the mink. We don't need to do anything, I don't think. Okay, mink has been dealt with. And we'll go ahead and see what they have for trade. Royal out of here. Quest complete. Crab. Hello, Trav? Trade? Okay, don't think there's anything that we really want to buy here. Maybe we take a shot glance, wouldn't be a bad idea. Go ahead and take a shot glance for right now. We will give them a little bit of gold for it. We'll give them 75 gold, we'll use the rest in silver. Really need to be getting power up. So my question is, where do slot machines actually come from in this mod? Let me pull up the mod information real quick. Workshop. Just make sure I'm not missing something. after microelectronics, research. Microelectronics. Oh, okay, so it's part of microelectronics. Okay, so we just need to research that. Cool. So I think we can put a research room up in this area. Structure, wooden wall. We'll make this into the research room. Let's go ahead and queue up some more wood chopping. Steel, we're getting there. Cows join. We're just gonna slaughter the cows. This is all looking good. I'll get this set to -2. -2. Let's have you haul the rice in. I need somebody to work on the wind turbine. Okay, we got power up. Let's get our power conduit in. Okay, so once we get the power turned on, then we'll start researching the stuff that we're gonna need. Production, let's go ahead and get our research benches in here. We only need 3 to start with. This is gonna be unfrozen. And then the first research project, so microelectronics is gonna be something we need immediately. So we're just gonna research that right away. But beef. So something else I was thinking of is I know that there's some advanced cooking mods that might be good for this kind of run as well. Maybe that'll be something I look into this week. Days Rin. I really need that power on. Let's see, we go through all that steel already. 166, we're gonna need more steel. Is there any nearby? Probably close enough. We'll grab that steel over there. Oh, the wind turbine's not spinning. Duh. At o'clock. At all. That would be why. Raid already. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Gazelle. We can just deal with you. You're gonna come down this way, aren't you? Gazelle, are you decent? Portrait artist, delicate? No, you're not. Very much are not. Let's try to get a couple of bleeds on you. Okay, good hit. See if we can get one more on you. That's perfect. Alright, let's get you out of there. Okay. So, Gazelle will probably end up going down before they make it to us. Okay, they're gonna go ahead and begin their assault. That's fine. We can just meet you right there. Okay. Easy raid. And then the bodies, we're just gonna dump over here. Smoked? Yeah. Yeah, when you have excellent revolvers, I wanted to make sure that we had like a couple of decent guns. And revolvers, you know, kind of in the Vegas atmosphere makes sense. But I wanted to start with a couple of decent guns, so excellent revolvers are pretty good. But I didn't want to make it too overpowered either. What I really need is this wind turbine to get taken care of. There we go. Now we got some power coming on. Look at that. Okay, food bills. These loaded. We're gonna do 6 meals per person plus 1 extra set of meals, so 24. lights are on. We can probably go ahead and... No, let's wait until we get micro. I don't want to accept guests until we have an actual casino built. Then we can take some guests in. We might need a second turbine. We'll see if we can get these batteries charged. Danger, not worried about that. So what will end up happening, I think our living quarters will be over here. So this will be our employee living area over here. These will be our cheapy rooms, and then we'll make some penthouses over here. So we'll kind of try to make this to like a hotel structure. I think that's the idea. Visitors, we're not quite ready yet. So we'll wait until we have guest beds. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get our employee living situation figured out. Let's chop some more wood. We probably can't actually build this here. Cancel that. So we're gonna need that area. But what we can do... I don't really like this. The geyser's kind of an awkward spot for me. You do them over here. I think that would work. Yeah, I think that should work out just fine. So this will be the employees area, and then this area here will become our actual hotel, and then we'll put the casino kind of in this area. Plan has been hatched. Raid? Just had a raid. Alright, they're attacking immediately. Just one of them. Super immune, slothful, misogynist. Good shot, good at plants and good at crafting. We could use another good planter, but misogynist probably isn't going to work with us trying to be nice to people. Just go ahead and tend them without medicine. We'll send them back home. Oh, it got back up. Ren, get back up here. Try to help a guy and he punches me in the neck. What a jackass. Okay, we'll be fine though. Let's make sure we have everybody on decent meds. Actually, we do have some herbal meds available. Grab all these. Okay, we probably will need a second wind turbine, so let's just go ahead and get that now. Wanderer joins. They're a good doctor. Sure, we'll take you. Hopefully you don't suck. If you suck, we're gonna banish you. It's a waster. You suck. Goodbye. Nope. Nopers. Let's clean. Try to not food poison everybody. Probably need a well. Over here seems to be pretty good. Dark Vengeance on Ren. Oop. Okay, so if we have a well there, so access is groundwater, which can be pumped by water pumps. So we need water pumps. Electric pump. Pumps water from wells to water towers. So let's do that, and then a water tower. We'll just put that there. So we'll see if we can figure out how this works. Hidden plumbing. I'm guessing that connects like that. Transport pod crash. Galena, who's you? Erotic, tough, trigger happy, tough melee, construction mining. Pretty good pawn. We're gonna take them. Is this rotting? Who's my best doctor? You are. Go tend them with medicine. We want to keep them. Let's go ahead and capture. And let's get them recruited. Power pods, what do we get? Some sapphires. Cool. Nowhere to store them. Stones, allow all. That matter, that all looks right. Haynes wasting 69 points. Thank you so much, Haynes. Nice. We'll need to make another bed. Oh no! Okay, I thought we were gonna crash there for a second. Quest available. Hosting Crystal. They want me to host them for 14 days. We would get Fleming. Fleming is an undergrounder that's good at construction, mining, and cooking. I would almost do this for a skill trainer. I don't think we're gonna take that. Let's just wait till we get everything else up. But we're really hurting on steel. Trev, when you wake up, let's get you hauling. Okay, Ship to the Stars is active. That's fine. Ren, you keep doing that. Trev, let's go ahead and haul in the rest of the steel. This has been built. Auto cut. All cuts. Auto cut. Get that taken care of. I'm not sure how the plumbing works on this, because I've never done dubsped hygiene before, so this will be a little bit of a learning experience. Boomlo has become self-tamed. We're gonna release it. Do we have anybody on animal handling? We do. Let's go ahead and make sure we're home zoned on everything. That all looks good. We're down to 39 components already. After we get the rest of the steel, I think we'll do some components. Go all that steel in. Okay, so we should be sitting pretty good on steel. There's a kangaroo. Okay. Let's go ahead and cancel this for now. We can always mine more steel as we need it, but I think we got a good stockpile of steel. Let's get that out of here. Let's get a rotten animal corpse zone. We can just toss them over here. Now I want to focus on getting what will be our actual living quarters over here and converting these into guest rooms. Okay, so once this is all connected, I think we'll start actually getting water in our water tower. Then let's look at what else this does. So a plumbing valve opens connections between pipes. Water tub is used to clean yourself. Basin. Okay, so this is basically your sink, a fountain, kitchen sink, toilet. Okay. We'll have to figure out how to make all that. I think I just want to catch up on the construction we've got queued up at the moment. So that'll get our employee quarters sorted. there, yep. We're speed running it, that's for sure. We'll need to get some more lighting as well. I have to run power through all this. Bad crows. We can deal with those. I think Trev can just deal with that on his own. Alright. That was easy. Close enough. Ren, when you get done taking a shit there, let's get the sludge out of here. Ducks join. We're just gonna slaughter the ducks. Get some duck meat. Really need to get the rest of this power conduit run. And I probably need to actually plan out more power as well. Hidden conduit. Run that there. That'll work. Trev, what are you beating up? Are you quite done yet? Don't release the prisoner. Alright, go fix what you destroyed. You know what? You can go clean the prison cell. That's your punishment. Quest for Deserter, we're not gonna worry about that. Bad squirrel. Trev bunk. Scroll down. Components were at 39. Go ahead and grab these because they're close. Check of goodies. We're gonna decline that if we're not interested in it. Oh, we do need somewhere to put all of his stones. Let's just... Oh, where do we want to put the stones, guys? Maybe we just put them over here. Should be out of the way. Oh, Goods Trader is coming by. let's see what they have for us. Right, so we can get everybody moved into their main bedrooms. Move you guys over there. And Trev, let's have you go chat with these guys, see if there's anything worth buying. I have the meat fur. Just have all of this right now. We're not to the point that we need to do anything with it. Synthread, that's a lot of synthread. Oh boy. Synthread would actually be kind of nice to be able to sell to people. I think we just sell all of cloth that we have. Good enough. We'll just take some more silver. Ancient launch site available. Bring the money in. Before the birds eat all of our rice, let's get the rice hauled in. Probably could harvest the rest of a heel root. We need more wood. We have somebody that is wardening. You're down to 5.3. Make sure that somebody sends food over to them. It should be. Transport pod crash. Rollo, who is you? Undergrounder pessimist and good mining, cooking, and plants. I need people that are capable of violence, so I think we're just gonna go patch them up, send them on the way. Alright, one more. That's all you have left is one more. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, we still have two more to put in. Then we should have power on our water pump at that point. Okay, so that looks like it's pumping water. Yes. Alright, so we have a water supply. Now, what do we do with it? I gotta think about this. So if I want all the sewage to go that way, I have no idea how this works, but we're gonna figure it out. I know I saw like a sewage pump somewhere. Mad raccoons. Okay, that one's down. There should be just one more. Okay. Raccoons are dealt with. Okay, so back to what we were trying to figure out here. Okay, so now we can start building this up a little bit. So if I was going to do a toilet, so maybe we put the toilet here, and then they just get a shower, nothing else. Shower next to the toilet. Bath mat. We need cloth for bath mats. Okay, we're gonna need to grow a bunch of cloth. Make this cotton. So toilet, shower, bath mat eventually. They'll need a sink. And I guess we could give them a bathtub and a shower, I guess. We'll be nice and give them both. These are our crappy rooms, but you know what? No, they get the crappy treatment. They're gonna have a crappy bathroom for a crappy room. So if we build this up like this, so this will be their crappy bathroom for the crappy room. So we would need a stall door, go like that, and then we need to run plumbing. I guess that would go like that, and then we need to plumb it all in. Is there a way I can copy this? Don't know if there's a way I can actually copy this, but that's okay. Okay, so we got that figured out. Although it doesn't work that the nightstand is where it is. Just move these over. said copy plan right there. Yeah, but that's for copying blueprints. So I'd have to blueprint it, which I do have a mod for blueprints. I just need to see if it's enabled. We're getting somewhere, guys. All right, let's move all that over. Okay. A crappy bathrooms will be made. Everybody gets a shitter. Give you guys showers. I think that needs to be reversed around. And sink. Mad squirrel. Scroll down. So then we'll have to run the plumbing. So that all goes like that. And I guess we have to run plumbing from our water tower. Okay, let's just see if this all works how I think it does. We're gonna need a ton more steel. I can tell already. Are you about ready to join us yet? You gotta be close. 0.1, okay. Okay, resistance broken. Where was that flash storm? Oh, holy fires. Okay, hopefully rain puts us out pretty soon, but let's go fight these fires. Make sure it doesn't come on this side. Okay, it's raining. Rain will deal fires. Trev, while you're there... Oh, no, I mean, haul. Don't worry about harvesting. Surely you can pick up more than that. There we go. Okay, everybody needs a table to eat at, I think. For right now, I'm just gonna slap it in the research room. I'm tired of getting the 8 without table mood buff or debuff. That'll be the break in research room for the time being. Ren, what are you going to go? We probably do need a heater in here. Although we're not going to be in there very often, so. More drugs, yay! Speaking of drugs, we should have some ambrosia that we can harvest. Yes, drugs. Harvest all that. That's all we have so far. Any of these fires a concern? You know, I think we just go deal with them now because I don't want to deal with it later. Raining, that'll deal with that. Okay, so hopefully we can get this plumbing put in and I can see if this is all working how I'm hoping it works. It's about to break. Ready for impressive bedroom. You know, get over it. We'll get you the impressive bedroom when we get there. Can we recruit them yet? Go get them recruited. We need the body. I don't mean that kind of body. Okay, new recruit. So let's get you some work here. You can be a backup doctor. You are our good social pawn. So that takes care of that. For right now, because I don't want anybody over here, I'm just gonna set all these to be prisons until I turn them into actual guest rooms. Okay. We'll get that all built up. Royal Tribute Collector. Okay, we'll grab more meds. Okay, it looks like the plumbing is going in finally. And Galena, we need to get you a melee weapon of some sort. For right now, you can just have a Sequoia. And then let's home zone this stuff in. A gift, we got 13 diamonds. We like diamonds. Let's have you haul that in. Okay, so what is going on here? No water capacity. Right, that's because we haven't connected the plumbing yet. But once we get the plumbing connected, then hopefully that all turns on. How I think it will. Now, what I'm not sure is, do we need to run like separate sewage areas, or do we just use the water tower for everything? That I have no idea. Sewage outlet can be placed anywhere. Sewage will pull and spread over land, disperse in water. Hot water tank. Okay, we'll figure that out once we get caught up. Galena, somebody's gonna beat the shit out of you. We're down to 125 steel. Ugh. We're just gonna burn through all the steel so quickly. Let's get some more of the steel hauled in a little bit closer. Days Ren. The hunt for the artifact. We're not gonna go relic hunting. Does look like our batteries are holding up, so that is good. We will need to get solar panels at some point. Silver work site. That might actually be worth going for. Only 2 people there. For 367 silver, I think we may actually go try to rob them. Alright, did we get all the plumbing put in? Here's we might have. Small and untreated. How do we treat it? Is that part of research? Oh, we probably need to research this. We'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, are we hooked up? We're missing a pipe there. Let's get that pipe done real quick, because I want to see if that turns this on. Bad wild boar. Of course. as a stand down. You go back to constructing this. And hopefully that turns all this on. Okay. So it turned the shower on, it turns the basin on, but it doesn't turn the toilet on. So what am I missing with the toilet? Man, it looks like it's all plumbed. Ren, can you go test the toilet? No sewage capacity. How do we get sewage capacity? Sewage outlet. Oh. Okay, so if I want to dump the sewage somewhere, let's just say I want to dump it down here. What if I dump it down here? Okay, let's see what that does. Pods, what do we get? Obsidian. Go bring that in. Okay, so at least we know how to get water over to these things. We just need to get sewage capacity. Let's set this back to prisoners again for a moment. We probably need to haul all this out. So we'll see what happens when these pipes get built. I'm kind of tempted to pop the Ancient Danger and make that our sewage dumping area. It's all nice and enclosed off, but we'll see. Hopefully this is far enough away it doesn't spread pollution or anything. Harvest the ambrosia. There should be some more ambrosia like up in this area. But we didn't ever bring this in. Go bring this in. Something else that we could check too while we're waiting for him to catch up, chat. Let's look at what their hopes and desires are. Oh, I disabled the mod on here. Okay, never mind. Their thirst though, everybody. Okay, your hygiene sucks. Their thirst is all taken care of though. what are you? You're berserk. Okay, let's hope that we can just, you know, knock you out without killing you. Okay, good enough. So much steel being used on these pipes, oh my god. Now, does this need power? I hope it does not. Doesn't look like it. Let's try hauling some of this steel in real quick. You need to get your weapon back. Where did your revolver end up? There it is. And did we get you patched up? No, not yet. Go grab your revolver. And let's get somebody to patch you up. Ren, haul the steel down. Okay, so at least I have an idea of how much steel we have, and then we can just grab it and bring it over to the pipes. Right guard. When you get done with that, clean the kitchen before you do any more cooking. I think what we may do is we've got enough room, we can put one more living quarters down here, and then maybe we can just make a communal employee bathroom in this area. Org hunting a right guard. Oh god, that is really freaking close. Run. Run. Ren, get up here. Oof. Oh, please don't be the end of the run right now because of a freaking warg. That would make me so mad. Patch them up. How bad did you get beat up? I think you'll be okay. We need somewhere to store water bottles. I think we can store water here, right? There we go. Okay. Ren, you can stand down. You did fuck all. But you can hold the war again. Nowhere to store the revolver. Did we run out of room? Oh, we did. Let's go ahead and get some shelves in here. Furniture, shelving, wood shelves. Think these settings. Okay, so this will be unfrozen stocking. Did you guys get patched up? You have not, and you're about to die. Okay, hopefully you're not gonna die. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, that was close. I wasn't paying attention. He's fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. The one tough part about having separated bedrooms like this instead of them being connected is the fact that we can't really run air conditioning through it. Forsaken Vagabond. He wants to stay for 12 days. We'll take the extra help. Okay, what are you? You're a pig. Construction, mining, and plants. Okay. Let's get you working on that. Can you do an aim doctoring? Not really. Construction, plants, mining. Let's just have you work on getting steel, get components. Let's take you off mining for the time being. Did we get that plumbing done yet? We still have not. Oh crap, I didn't do hidden plumbing. Whoops. Oopsie. Okay, but is this all plumbed? Okay, so that's plumbed. So what happens if I do this? What I'm unsure of is, are we gonna have to have separate sewage lines? Okay. Okay, that actually seems like it has worked. So toilets are online. Okay. Let's just catch up on everything else. Oh, we have tons of steel. Okay, that's fine. We don't need any more steel. So we need to just go to research at this point, right? right, go grab your shooty. Alright, so this seems to be working. So let's go ahead and make the communal bathroom. So if I were gonna make this here, this would actually become in our bedroom, wouldn't it? Let's cancel that. Let's get all this crap out of here first. I guess for right now, we'll just put wood floors in until we can put like actual. Oh, mosaic tile. What is this? Oh, okay. So let's do that. Okay, that actually looks nice. So that's how that works. This has all been deconstructed. So let's figure out how we can make a employee restroom area. Hygiene. We can do bath mats now too. We'll put those in. Okay, so we're gonna have walls here. Don't know how big this is gonna have to be yet, but at least we know where that's gonna go. Okay, so toilets. So if we do it like that, another toilet in that area. Okay, so there's our toilets. So what I'm gonna do is make this into like kind of a bathhouse. And over here, these will be our shower facilities. So we can put up there. Couple of bath mats in there. So this probably needs to be bumped out a little bit. We go like that. And then we could do a sink here. We need to come out one more. Actually, we can just put this here. put that there. Cancel this. So that's kind of what that looks like. Okay, so if we reproduce that here. We'll put a sink over there so they can wash afterwards. So these would be stall doors here. Problem is I need one more little area. I mean, I guess we can put a couple of showers in there, so they have a choice if they want to shower or not. So they can either take a shower or they can use the tub. Okay. Let's build it. Okay, and then we just need to run a little more plumbing. Okay, so this will be our employee bathroom. That all looks good. Fan home area, and then we can get rid of. Well, we can get rid of this. We do need to put lights in here. That's not gonna go right where I want it to. Come on. Okay, so that should get that all lit up. And then we'll have to run a little more power. Let's just run it down here. See if that reaches. Not quite. Okay, we can run it down here too. Okay. Bathroom's all lit up. Just because this is gonna kind of trigger me a little bit. We'll do that. Okay, so that's all set up. This will be for the guests. So they only get a crappy shower instead. Steel basin. Okay, I guess I have to manually set all these. That looks good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We need another bath mat over here as well. Okay, I think I already home zoned this, right? I did. Alright. Cool. So we figured that out. So this can be taken down now, and we can just put more batteries in here. Hey, look, he's taking a bath. He's all happy. Okay, so employee area, crappy hotel rooms. These will be better hotel rooms, and eventually we'll make some suites and everything. Cool, so we know how that all works. We have ambrosia to harvest. Let's grab that. So yeah, I think we go straight into research now, and then we can start building our casino. And then we'll be ready to actually let guests come. Raid! What a bad time for a raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. 4 raiders. Let's get everybody down here. See if we can get some shots on them. I don't know if we outrange them or not. Get you two over here. Come down here and then come here. You shoot him. Shoot him. Okay. Good hit there. Decent hit there. Shoot him. You go ahead and shoot him again. Oh, we took a hit. They're all bleeding. Let's get out of here. Let's get you back up here. Let's have you hit her. Wait, do you have meds? Okay, is there anybody that we want shock lance here? Undergrounder, depressive. Depressive I won't do. Kind. Unwavering. Heatoler, no. Gourmand, no. Okay, we don't want any of these guys. A good hit there. Get you guys kiting over here. Our pig has been hit. Go kill this one. They're fleeing. Let's go get patched up. Good job, team. You can go end them. And let's make sure all of our team is getting patched up. Another raid. Ugh. 5 of them. Yeah, well, we're not gonna be able to save you. Let's get you back down here. Need you up here. Are they attacking right away? They'll prepare for a while. Okay. Ren, go back to bed. Okay, let's get a little bit of rest. Easy raid. Do we care about you? Tough with a chemical interest. Wow, they have so many good traits, but I don't want to deal with the chemical interest. Okay. Easy enough. Back to bed. Did we get you patched up enough that you can go home? We did. Quest available, Smoky Rats. 8 wild rats are hunting him. We could get a unique heavy SMG. Ooh. Heavy SMG of pain. I kind of want that. We can deal with rats. Yeah, I think we're gonna take that. Accept. The sparrow, we're just gonna slaughter it. Let's set up a nearby zone. I have not done that yet. Let's just keep everybody nearby for right now. guess what kind of makes sense here, we could expand these bathrooms to be bigger. But maybe we don't need to. If we did, we could actually fit a tub in there. Might not be a bad idea. Rose and binge. Ugh. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, but there's the rats. So I think we want to just fight them here in the middle. Okay, so we just have the one rat left. Oh, we're going over there, huh? Okay. Should be all the rats. Okay, quest completed. Great, and we got that heavy SMG. And a carving that has some art. For right now, we're just gonna put that here. Must be placed against a wall. Okay, we'll just put it there for the time being. This carving bears an artwork of a wild abstract shape. The folksy style of eccentric scene clashes with the expressionistic depiction of the background. Okay. Ren, you're my best shooter. We're gonna give you the heavy SMG of pain. Trev, we probably need to get you patched up, don't we? And for right now, just haul in the revolver. You need to be patched up as well. Okay. Good stuff. But we got plenty of cloth now. Okay, we just need to get to research. We need microelectronics researched, and then we can go from there. Okay, research is finally happening. If we see anybody go idle, then we'll pop in at 4 research bench, but I don't think we need more than 3 right now. This needs to be roofed over. Not sure why that didn't get roofed, but we'll roof it now. Good thing I checked that before moving batteries around. We are low on components. Let's go ahead and start mining out jade components. And there's some diamonds that were over here too, I think. There's more components here. Mine that, mine these. We'll hold off on those because they're nearby. We'll grab them later on. Let's see. I know I saw some diamonds somewhere. Diamonds over here. Diamonds over here. Sapphires. Rubies. No? Any other jade? Grab that jade. Emeralds? Oh boy, we didn't spawn very many gemstones on this map. It's unfortunate. Okay, at least that gives us a little bit of a mining project. Let's just see if we can spot anything else. So I'm not seeing much. More components down there. Lost steel. There's another ancient danger over here. Okay, so there's plenty of components on the map. That is a very good sign. More components. Components, steel for days. Sewage slick composting is done. Get advanced lights, and then we'll grab solar panels after. But no, we need micro. Nothing else matters before we get micro. Go. But there are no gemstone spawns at all. Well, that makes me very, very sad. We got here, more steel. The one thing we probably won't run out of anytime soon is going to be steel. Oh, well, maybe traders will have it for us. Okay. So we know what's on the map now. We got this all built out. Let's go ahead and change this over to concrete. More power! It's going to burn through all of our components, but at least we will always have battery power if we need it. So that should be enough to fuel us for a while. What's available? Guarding for donkey. Need to keep prisoner for 7 days. Wage would join. Tortured artist, good melee. Decent at plants, okay at art. Incapable of social. We can get 1 diamond. Silver. This is something that we definitely are going to take. Now, whether I want it for wage or goodwill or the diamond silver, we're greedy. We want the diamond. Give me the diamond. Okay, we do have an idle colonist. Let's go ahead and grab another research bench for now. Okay, and we just blast through the research here. We could even do one more, I guess. Well, I think he's about ready to leave. Yeah, he leaves in 1.5 days, so that's fine. We could start doing more growing. Let's do that. Oh! What the hell? I've never seen that before. Interesting. I wonder if that's bugged. Because it shows that my entire map is fertile. Is that right? Okay, something might be bugged here, but that's okay. Okay, let's do potatoes. Let's do corn. Let's do strawberries. I think that's enough for now. And more ambrosia to harvest. Grab that. There was some more ambrosia somewhere else on the map too. We'll grab it. Lots and lots of drugs. We like drugs. Here. Okay, we'll grab all that. Very interesting that everything is fertile. I wonder if it's because it rained. Maybe the rain has something to do with it. Let's go ahead and make a save file just in case. We'll delete all these backups. Okay. Do we start getting components mined? We do need to get that done. Fun party opportunity. We do a campfire and oh, never mind. Betrayal. You son of a bitch. Freaking pig. My food. Bad pig. Die. Yeah, light yourself on fire, why don't you? Stupid pig. Let's get the body out of here. No spot configured for the pig. You know, I'm halfway tempted to chop the pig up. We do have a spot configured. Oh, we're not unrestricted. That would be why. You're on a bad schedule. About that. Okay. Well, we no longer have our extra miner. Put you on mining 3. Oh no, we got blight. I didn't even see the alert for it. Let's focus on the blight. Okay, so once we get all this cut, then we'll have to put in more cotton again. Not the end of the world, but a little bit unfortunate because we do need to stockpile on cotton. We do have 1,000. We're going to start using it here pretty soon. Exotic goods trader is coming by. Let's look at hygiene a little bit more here. A fountain. I wonder if it makes sense to put a fountain in the kitchen. It might. Okay, let's put those in the kitchen, just because I think it makes sense. We'll probably have to run some plumbing over there too. Okay, let's see what these guys have to trade. Exotic goods can always be decent. Let's buy the components. Let's grab the advanced components now. That's part of why we started with what we did for the silver. Some books. I think we grabbed both of those. Social book, we need social. I think that's fair. Let's go ahead and sell them some of our gold. Let's give them 400 gold. Okay, that seems good. Okay, so that's all plumbed up. Takes care of a lot of our component situation. So 18 more here being hauled in. Okay, so I feel pretty good about 35 components right now. What we can do is we can think about making, we need to start doing stone cutting. Let's do that. So production, let's get a stone cutter's table. Where do I want to build a workshop? I mean, we could just build the workshop over here. It's not too far away. So let's do that. I think that's probably a good size workshop for right now. 3, 1. Okay, well, oh, we got that darn vent there though. I forgot about it. Okay, cancel that. This will still work though. Let's get rid of this. So we got 4 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. That should be good enough for the workshop. And then that leaves enough room around here. Okay. We'll have to run some power down here. Lights. Okay, so workshop's built. For right now, we're just gonna do wood floors. We can change that up later on. Okay, production. Let's go ahead and get our stone cutting bench in. We'll grab that laser sculpting table. Can go there. Electric tailor bench will go over here. Raid art bench go here. think that's all we need for the moment. Let's take a look at this raid. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Hey, we found Frog. Okay, do we care about any of these guys? Volatile Brawler, a really good brawler, a good cook. The Volatile kind of sucks. Viper, Annoying Voice, Teetotaler, no. Psychically Sensitive, can be good and bad. Very Neurotic Brawler. We got some brawlers. Is that the only group? Double check the map. I don't want to make the same mistake that I made last run. Okay, so it's just the 3 of them. We can get you guys over here and try to get some bleeds on them. A good hit on Frog. So let's get you guys back. Oh, they're beginning their assault. All right, let's run away. Okay, shoot Frog. Lit the frog on fire. Oh, shoot Viper. Okay. Raid defeated. Unfortunately, Frog did not make it. We will take this gear, and Ren, let's just have you haul that in. We'll leave the bodies over here. We don't, it's not too close to us. Okay. Frog Pog! Lol. Yeah, no saving that frog, that's for sure. This gun is, like, absolutely cracked. So I didn't realize I had incendiary rounds on it. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, incendiary rounds, traits. I didn't even see that. That's awesome. Okay. That might be a little OP. Okay, so stone cutting. What do we have a lot of? We definitely want marble. We'll just do this for now. So let's focus on marble for the time being. Because marble is nice and pretty, and we want to make everything nice and pretty. Let's do it until we have 750, and we'll unpause at 500. And for right now, we'll just make our stone dumping over here. We can get that up. Can we make any jewelry? So requires 15 diamonds, jade, gold, silver. Okay, so that's how we make all that. Paintings, tapestries. Okay, we do need to start making dye. Let's plant some dye. Are we still like super fertile? No, we are not. Okay, so that corrected itself. But we can just do another grow zone. Let's do dye here. This will be Tinctoria. So it must have been because of the rain. Transport pod crash. Larissa, who is you? Psychically sensitive cannibal. Okay. Let's just have you go tend them and send them home. Okay. We did our good deed. Hopefully they don't pass out. It looks like they're gonna make it off the map just fine. Okay. Relations have improved. We're getting the jade in. Excellent. Are running out of space over here. What we can do is we can build some shelving in here. Okay, and what we'll store in here, link settings. This is going to be for jade. This will be all gemstones and cloth. Let's do that. Critical. We'll start moving some of this cloth over here. Shuttle arrived. All right, and let's get rid of this prisoner. All right, quest completed. Pots have arrived. Gunner diamond. Ren, you're awake. Call that in. Nowhere to store silver. Rip. What happened with this wall lamp? We may have to do more shelving. Galena. Let's remove cloth from here. Get the cloth hauled out here and see what that does. I guess we'll remove the gemstones as well. Did this not accept? Critical. Oh, it did not. Gemstones, cloth. We'll just put all textiles in workshop. Alright, now we're hauling things. Oh, this all got linked together. Whoopsie. Unlink settings. Link settings. Cloth. Gems. Okay. That should fix that. Storage. Cloth. Gems. Priority normal. Priority critical. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. There we go. Now we're moving it over. We'll see if these shelves all get filled up. If they do, we may have to do another row of them. We probably need a tool cabinet in here as well. Okay, that freed up a little bit of space. This should be set to herbal meds. I'm not sure why it's not. Oh, this all got linked to... Arrgh! Okay, alright, so all of this shelving... Alright, let's just... We're gonna manually do this. Let's defuck it. Okay, this all gets unlinked. That all gets linked. Load settings, freezer. That should all be fine. Just making sure I didn't mess something else up. Just thinking. Okay, that should be fine. Manhunter pack. 8 red foxes. Kinda scary. Not sure that I can actually beat 8 red foxes. We didn't think this through on a panic room. Okay, we're gonna try to beat the red foxes. Hopefully we don't die horribly here. Max! Bad kitty. Sorry about that, guys. Give me 1 second. swear to God, this cat, you guys. Jesus. Alright. I think we actually got this. Trev took a couple of little hits. He'll be fine. Let's see if you can patch him real quick. Okay, I think that's all the foxes. I swear, this cat, if he doesn't stop crapping on the floor. Okay. Let's get everybody back. We still need to recruit a good doctor. That is the one big thing that we are lacking at the moment. Yeah, I hear you. You're a bad boy. You're a very bad boy. Yes, I know. Yeah. I guess there were some visitors that came by. Who else has social besides Trev? Galena, you do. Good trade with him. Okay, we can sell the light leather. The wolf skin we're not going to use. These pants, we can get rid of those. I think that's about all we can really do. I would like to go ahead and trade some more gold for silver, so we'll give him 25. We'll keep 500 for ourselves. Let's bring that in. Run out of space for silver. We should be storing silver here. Should be storing gold here as well. We need to run a little more power. Scaria infection, rip. Trev, let's get you on good meds for that. Hopefully we get a good tend. 19% is not going to do it. We don't have glitter meds either. That's not good. I really don't want Trev to die. Trev is one of my better pawns. If this is a poor bed, we probably need to work on making better beds at this point. Who's my best constructor? Of course, Trev is. Ren. Let's have you do this bed. See if we can get an excellent bed and turn it into medical. Normal, not good enough. Try again. Normal. Try again. Normal. Four. Alright, well, Aaron, you suck. Belina, let's put you in here. Let's use a good bed for medical. And you need to be tended soon. Okay, let's see if we can get a better 10 this time. $56 is better. We're really far behind. Let's keep trying to make beds. We got another good bed at least. Okay, we'll set this back to Galena. At least Galena still gets a good bed. And we just have to hope that Trev can pull through. He is starting to catch up. So if we get one more decent 10, then maybe we have a chance. Low Psychic Drone male. Bulk Trader's already left. Okay, let's go ahead and get a number 10 done. $22, that's not good. Oh, it's not good. We're gonna be down to the wire here, guys. I think it might catch us. Oh, we were so close. Wait a minute. Can be cured with a special medical operation, but he must be downed. Interesting. I'd never seen that happen before. We can down him. Oh god, he still has a sword. Oh, please don't kill me. I think I need you down here too. Okay, he's downed. Okay, so you just got bruised. You got hit pretty bad. You lost an ear. Just pick up meds. I'm gonna have you self-tend. Because I don't need you to die. Okay. Go 10 Ren. Operations. How do we remove Scaria? Cure Scaria. Requires medical level 8. Oh, fudge. That's not good. Oh, boy. Alright. We may just have to imprison Trev. Archopods, what do we get? Whole bunch of baby food. I don't think I want the baby food. Just keep bonking him out. Let's capture Trev. Let's just imprison him for now. Bad hedgehog. Okay, hedgehog down. You know, let's do no medical care for the time being. Okay, we're just gonna keep him in his room for the moment. Until I figure out what I'm gonna do about this. I don't know what to do about this because I don't have the medical skill. I mean, I think he might just be dead at this point. What work are we missing now? We're missing a planter. Okay. Ren's gonna have to do it all. Alright, while I think about this, I'll be right back. I need to go finish cleaning up after Max. Alright, that is all dealt with. Poor guy. Yeah. Yep. Royal Tribute Collector's coming by. What do we do about Trev? That is... Oh, I'm not sure. Tough. Because he's gonna starve. I think we almost have to just kill him. I don't know what else to do. Let's down him again. Well, now he's got the plague. I mean, he's just gonna die from exhaustion anyway. I think we just have to let him pass. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Porcupine is self-tamed. Release. Yeah, that's rather unfortunate. I mean, it is what it is. I wonder if we could sell him to the Empire. We can't. If we deconstruct, let's see what I can do here. Capture. And then if I go and talk to the Empire, can I sell them? No, I can't. Okay. Well, I think we just have to put him out of his misery, chat. You know, it's for his own good, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to deal with him. Alright. That's about all we can do there. We will make sure to give him a proper burial. We will bury him. We'll bury him down here by the lake. Okay, and we can't give him a funeral, but we can at least give him a burial, okay? That's the only option we really had there. Belina, you've been promoted. You get a longsword. Congratulations. Enjoy it after you get done taking a bath. Do we really not have anywhere to store this? Do not allow bio-coded melee weapons. Stone weapons, ranged weapon. What the frick? Okay, something got jacked up here. Let's reload settings. Unfrozen stocking. Can you haul that? There we go. Okay, something really got jacked up on my storage there. Let's haul all this in. Close that door. Okay, much better. Psychic suit female. Okay, that'll help with what we just had to do. Ren, you go equip this shock lance and then haul this stuff in. Galena, let's have you clean the room. Okay, then we'll just try to catch up on what we can catch up on. We probably need to start making new clothing as well. Let's go ahead and make some button-down shirts. Grab 4 of those, and we'll make some new pants. Grab 4 of those as well. Transporter down. We can do it for honor, we can do it for goodwill, we can do it for moody. Up slowpoke, that's not a good pawn. Let's do it for goodwill. Okay, the crash nearby, that's fortunate. Okay, let's get everybody down here. Those are EMP grenades, right? Okay, that's not gonna do anything. Okay. We did our good deed, chat. I think the Hussar wins this. Okay, quest completed. Why is the rescue shuttle not taking off? Requires Constantine. Where the hell is Constantine? Did the shuttle land on them, or did they just never spawn? Unsure what happened there. Okay, I think that bugged. Not real sure what happened there, but I mean, it is what it is. Manhunter pack. All right, more Scaria bunnies. How long does a bunny last with Scaria? I mean, we're gonna have to fight it anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and try to fight this. Oh, it's going after them. Excellent. Well, they'll just deal with that. Okay, guys. I think we're gonna call it there. I'm getting a little bit tired. But yeah, it's been a nice long 7.5 hours stream. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. Make sure if you guys have been lurking and enjoying yourselves, hit that follow button. Let's go ahead and make a save file, and we will pick this back up on the next stream. Most likely it'll be next weekend, but we will play things by ear this week. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. So thank you so much again, guys, and I will see you next time. Take care, guys. Bye.